Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. How you doing, Rafa? How you doing, Karu? How you doing, Wolverine? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Hope you're all having yourselves a lovely, jubbly Monday, and I hope you had yourselves a fantastic weekend. The brew's pretty good today. Going to be playing some Monster Hunter, of course. I think we're on episode 410 of our Monster Hunter World Series playthrough. For those of you who didn't know, living under a rock in the world of Monster Hunter, proverbially speaking, we got Alatreon last week, and I was hunting it. Having myself a jolly good time. It's pretty good fun. It's a fun fight. We were going for like some speed runs and stuff, although kind of a bit demoralized this week to do it because I've just been watching all like the light bowgun speed runs and stuff that have been coming through. I've been like, oh, right, okay. So, no point going for the world record anymore unless I want to go and use the heavy bowgun and try and do it, which, don't know if I can be bothered to do that. Welcome back to the stream, Matt, Morbanesh, Burp Sweet Boy, Screen Z, Lanky. I hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. I'll tell you what I am going to enjoy. I'm going to enjoy this cup of tea. If you want to join the lobby today, guys, as always, ! Code. You can come and hop on in if you fancy joining us for some quests. Probably do a little bit of Alatreon today, a little bit of other stuff. You're getting really bad luck with the drops. Yes, I am. I am ready for more. Only 360 days left of Alatreon. Best get to it. How do you mean, Ruthless D1? Only 360 days. Nani? Martin, how you doing, Martin? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. The craziest thing happened to you at 1 AM. Cool, man. I'm sure you'll tell me all about it. Dustin, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Hero GTR, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today as well. When you log in, it says that. Really? You know what? I never even noticed that. Huh. Interesting. What's happening in 360 days? Other than Alatreon going away. The event's going to be up for 300... Oh, right. Oh, it's just a perpetual event. I see. Interesting. That almost, to me, sounds like it's counting down towards something. Why would they have such a... Why would they have a year's ultimatum on Alatreon? I guess they had to make it an event so that it could change from ice to fire on the regular, maybe? It says it on the bulletin at the Gathering Hub, but let's go and have a look. I'm intrigued. Why only 360 days? What's that? Are they shutting down the servers in 360 days? Monster Hunter World 2 in 360 days? Who knows? Maybe they're just going to turn off all the events in 360 days, do like some big announcement. Because they know we won't be doing anything else. And they'll be like, ah, Monster Hunter World 2, guys. There you go. Boom. You've gotten to Val, but you're getting whooped. Any suggestions? You're running Switch Axe. Do you have Effluvial Resistance? It's a fairly common gem. If you don't have it, you can farm for it. And then fight Val Hazak once you get it. Fatalis will come once Alatreon event is up. Nah. They wouldn't leave Fatalis for 360 days. People would get bored of the game by then. It literally, like, it took people a month before for them to get bored. And now everyone's coming back because of Alatreon. I was one of the very few people staying around still playing the bloody game. So if people would not wait 360 days for Fatalis. I think Fatalis will be something we get. If we're going to get it, it'll be in the next few months. But something will probably happen. I think that's a reasonable time to expect to see a trailer for Monster Hunter World 2 is in a year's time. Now that you think about it, it's not crazy, but you woke up and blood came rushing out of your nose. No warning, pouring out. Spent like 15 minutes cleaning it up. Yeah, it happens to me occasionally. Don't know what it's about. I think I might be bumping my head on something in the middle of the night. Maybe we all get a free upgrade to Monster Hunter World 2 in 360 days. Why would they give a game away for free? Do you not want to pay the developers and the artists that labored for hundreds of thousands of hours to make another Monster Hunter game? Because I sure as hell would not let them give me a game like this for free. Not least of all because they would fill it full of crappy microtransactions and really piss me off. Yep, and they have to keep it at, as an event because it was difficult to put it as a normal hunt. I mean, they could have implemented it as an optional, but how would they do the Evening Star and the Death Star? That's the thing. Yeah, it expires in 360 days. Look at that. That's so they can keep that rotation going. Oh, that's good. So he's basically like, he is here for the whole time. I guess we'll find out. Or maybe they only programmed it so they could literally max it out at 365 days. They could only leave an event up for a year max, and then they'd have to refresh it. I guess we'll find out in Twas by Design, Monster Hunter World episode 770. Well, it'll probably be there. I reckon around that kind of time we'd probably, hopefully, see something by then. You're a good person. Thank you, Miss Sogi. You're a good person, too. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Support the devs, guys. You do. You have to go support the devs. Especially in this day and age when there's so many devs who will try and exploit you for every nickel and dime you've got in your pocket for crappy in-game purchases. And then you got these guys who are just like, nah, you know what? Whatever. Although I say that, I know they have put a load of cosmetic stuff in, which totals to $423 last time I checked. But to be honest, it doesn't impede on my experience. There's no in-game store. I only found out about it the other day. I didn't even realize there was that much crap in here. Just keep it that way. Keep it away from me. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know about it. Maybe you should have added the to clear. Yep. The max time was 365 days. I thought so. I thought so. We're looking at you, EA. Yay. The forbidden name. Do not speak their name. They who shall not be named. What is it? The Evening Star. That's fire, right? Starts off as fire? Something like that? I don't know. Is it wise me warming up the week with Alatreon? I don't know. Probably not. I'll let someone else use a gourmet because I'm all out. I've got my last 4. I'm actually going to have to go grab a bunch of materials to start augmenting these Alatreon weapons, though. I do need to do some guiding lands, guys. You will play Monster Hunter World 2 if there's, if Monster Hunter World Iceborne is already this good. Monster Hunter World 2. Yeah, Monster Hunter World 2, as long as they keep to the good old Monster Hunter tradition, where they take everything that's in a previous game and then add it to the next game in the series, then there's no reason why Monster Hunter World 2 will be absolutely incredible. It'll be a lot of stuff. You've been fighting in 20 plus times, still with no win. Really? It's interesting, because I feel like they, I don't think they nerfed him, but it's weird, because people are doing it with, like, non-elemental weapons now so quickly. And I don't know how, because I thought they hard-coded it in for him to escation judgment if people weren't. Obviously not. I think they should have done, to be honest. EA is changing. Yeah, right. Pull the other one. Pull the other one. EA is changing. Nah, don't tell me you bought that. That old marketing ploy. What mode is he in when it's the Evening Star? It is fire, right? I'm not making a mistake here. I could just bring Dragon, I suppose, but... yeah. That Pierce shot vid was crazy. Yeah. It did kind of demoralize me a bit, though, because I thought... I hate the fact that heavy bowguns just like that. It does kind of annoy me. It's so broken. And I actually thought that by making Alatreon element focused, they were like kind of addressing the issue. Like, okay, we don't want people to just go in with a heavy bowgun and pierce kill it. And then to see that, I was like, oh, right, okay, so I might as well just use a heavy bowgun and just press the R1 button. Fantastic. Don't get me wrong, I like heavy bowgun as much as the next person, but it's just too strong. It needs a balance. It needs a rebalance. Because I was really enjoying the speed runs, the world record runs, up until that point. There was so much creativity and the use of different weapons and everyone going for the elemental builds. And then the heavy bowgun came in. It's like, well, that wasn't fun to watch. I mean, it's impressive at the time, but it didn't entertain me. It's just people looking down a scope for what, 2 minutes 40 seconds and then killing it. And this comes from someone who set world records with the heavy bowgun, so please don't criticize me. I'm just saying, like, it disappoints me. I don't like how powerful it is. Piercing is broken because Alatreon has lots of hit points and low defense. Yeah, I mean, his tail's chunky. His tail's chunkiest boy. It's huge. They used the Alatreon heavy bowgun, though. No, that was just... I think that was just a layered mod or something. I don't think they actually did. I'm pretty sure they used the what's it, the Safijiva. Full disclosure, I am very slow and very tired today, guys, so apologies in advance. I don't think I'm going to be going for any speed runs. Not until I think of like a new strategy that... I don't think melee can beat 2 minutes 41 though, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's possible. I hope we get Fatalis and the devs find a way to make sure that it's harder than... Oh, they will, easily. Yeah, it will be. Oh, whoa, blimey. Easy. Let me heal everyone up here. I'm not sure why I did a demon dance there. It was a bit unnecessary. Go on, Smolf. Put the weak spots on the head. Oh, Matt's got it. Never mind. Okay, he's in fire mode at least. Which is good, because I bought an ice weapon. I wasn't sure if he would be. Oh, I should have put my thingy on, shouldn't I? Nice. My protective polish, I forgot to put it on. My bad. How many times have you beaten Alatreon so far? I don't know. Lots. More time. The thing is, I've abandoned a bunch of runs because we were going for world record last week. So, but I could have beaten him probably 100 times by now if I'd wanted to. I think. No word of a lie. We were getting runs done consistently at about 6-7 minutes. So yeah, no, we've gotten pretty good at it. I mean, not this team. I haven't played with Matt, Taylor Swift, or Schmolk before, so I don't know how this is going to go. But with the team I was running, we were doing amazing. I don't really like it when he's in the sky. It slows down the fight a bit much. Well, we do have a light bowgun here, so they should probably... What the hell? Even look like it connected with me. Daruma, welcome back to the stream. Meat Sauce, welcome back to the stream. And Miguel, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah. Do the shuffle. Oh, there you go. Heal everyone up. Sorry, Matt. I took your thing away. I was getting the clagger in just to kind of guarantee a clagger. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's not good. Interesting. Also need to sharpen up again. Oh, goodness. Ah! need to sharpen. I need to... Oh, I can actually flash here. Never mind. I might as well get some damage in. How you doing? It's AGF. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. I'm not really playing particularly well here, but I'm just going for a casual little chill run. Oh, goodness. Let's be careful there. Sharpened up. Oh, give everyone like a demon powder. Buff their attack again. Now we should be fine if we stand here, I think. I do need to take some extra stamina though, so let's do that quickly. Oh goodness. Oh no, he got me. I thought I was standing underneath him. Apparently not. I really want my stamina, but he's just denying me it kind of at the moment. Okay, now maybe I can get some. Okay. Oh, I thought he was going back into the middle to do an eschaton or escape and judgment there, but he kind of just didn't. I mean, he's in ice mode at the moment, so I'm not really going to be doing much damage. That's the problem. At least I think he's in ice mode. Yeah, based on the fact I'm only hitting 76s. So I can't really knock him over here. It's down to the rest of the team to do their damage. Wow, that hit me. Oh, rest in peace, Matt. He's in dragon mode now, so I can at least do a little bit more damage. Not doing speedruns today, right? Well, I mean, I will do, but once the people who can do speedruns get on, I'll be going for it, 100%. If people want to. If those people still want to. Oh, I ran out of stamina to dodge. That sucks. No, rest in peace, Schmolf. I can't really do anything to him while he's in ice mode like this, though. Oops, dodged the wrong way. You guys are going to have to do something. Because, I can't really do anything to him at the moment. I won't be able to cancel that Escation's Judgment. Alatreon was a super fun fight, but others filed a petition. Really? I hadn't heard. Well, the whole team's died apart from me now, so... I mean, they're going to have to pick up the slack. And like I said, I've got ice weapons. We've allowed him to get into ice mode, so I'm basically useless here. I can do a little bit of damage, but not much. You soloed Alatreon with a hunting horn. The shortest time you got was 20 minutes. Whilst your dual blade run took 10 minutes, hunting horn is your favourite, and you don't even like the dual blades that much. But am I just not suitable in the ways of the Duke? Nah, I don't think that's the case. If you did the Alatreon with a hunting horn in 20 minutes, I think that's pretty damn impressive. Because even if you look at like some of the better bow players, they're like averaging what, like, I think the world record for bow, I think, is at 7-8 minutes at the moment. Whereas like some of the better players are like, you know, 12-14 minutes, and that's crazy impressive. So for the Dudes, like getting 20 minutes, I'd say that's pretty damn good. Looks like some people need a bit of practice with staying alive on Alatreon. Bless their cotton socks. I think, to be fair though, I've been doing so many runs now, so many speed runs, that just felt so slow to me. It was unbelievable. It's not even like... I'll let you guys go at it again, maybe without me. I'm going to take a little quick break from Alatreon. I'm going to do something a little bit different. Just because, like, I need to do something else for my sanity. I'm still tired after last Friday. Like, I didn't really sleep much over the weekend. How do you find the session ID to join you guys? And good afternoon. I hope you're having yourself a great weekend, Zarius. It's always the same, Zarius. It never changes. Thanks a lot for the response. You really appreciate it. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. The dudes are good. They're good for this quest. I am going to go to the Guiding Lands, and I'm going to go grab myself some materials because, yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like it. Ugh. And if anyone wants to come join me, I think I'm just going to do a little bit of mining. Maybe kill something. Let's get some stuff for my Alatreon weapons, because I still haven't augmented any of them yet, like, properly. I've been spending so much time doing Alatreon that I've forgotten, hey, you've got all that gear, you might want to improve it and, like, use it. That would be nice, but I don't have, like, what do I need? Guiding Tundra Crystals, I need... volcanic bone piles, I think I need Guiding Tundra Bones as well. I don't have any of the good stuff. None of it. And whilst I would love to do Alatreon, yeah, I think I'll do some later. Wait for the old team to pop up, and then we'll do some runs. Doing Alatreon? Yes, indeed. How was everyone's weekends, anyway? You'll just walk yourself out. What did everyone get up to? Anything good? Anything fun? I guess I'll take this. There we go. I should remember, though, if I'm doing casual runs of Alatreon, I really should bring the dragon. The dragon dual blades. Working nights. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Well, hope it doesn't get you too much. Right. Let's grab ourselves a build. I don't really necessarily want to fight anything right now. Do the very exciting task of getting materials to augment things. Fantastic. Thanks, Capcom. I kind of wish our palicos that we send out could just get these materials. That would be kind of nice. Because you know how, like, when you're mining in the early game and mid game, you really want to, like, do that activity all the way into the late game on a regular basis. Spoiler alert. We do not. Let's just take this. I know it's got fortifying stuff on it. Right. That'll do. I'll go to the volcanic region quickly. What is your bike, Chris? You're planning to go back onto cycling. I don't have a real bike. I've only got an exercise bike. My bike is literally just an exercise bike. A cheap one. The cheapest one that there was on Amazon. That was all I could afford. And that is what I use. And I've already broken it like 3 times and I've had to repair it. Because it's a cheap piece of crap. And it can't handle me using it for like 3 hours an evening, 6 days a week. But so is the way of being poor. Yes. Well, relatively poor. You know, not by global definition, but by UK definition. UK standards. Outer Manny, how you doing, Outer Manny? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But yeah, it gets the job done. I mean, it's not great, but it works. I wouldn't even be able to afford a real bike, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. One day I'll get one. That'll be pretty cool. I mean, hey, I could sell all my computer and streaming equipment and go buy one, I guess. Too heavy? No, just my legs are, like, I don't know, it just wears down. Like I said, it's a piece of crap. It just, the belt keeps ripping on it, and it just keeps grinding to a halt. I keep wearing the belts down. I don't think it's meant for, like, you know, the level of cycling that I've gotten myself to. I think it's more for, like, hey, look, I've never cycled before in my life. I'm a beginner, and I'm gonna do a little bit of cycling once a week. I think that's what it's meant for. Not, I'm gonna go hard for 2-3 hours a day and try and get in some seriously good shape. That's not what it is. The bike couldn't handle Chris's thighs of steel. My thighs are thighs of steel now. No joke. I'm thickest boy. I've been cycling for, like, what, 9 months straight? 6 days a week for, literally 2-3 hours. And I've been going pretty hard. And now my legs are just ridiculous. And the bike can't keep up with me anymore. I have outgrown my exercise bike, so to speak. You have Cannondale road bike. You bought 10 years ago. It's still going strong. Yes, they're an investment, but I have no idea what that is. But I'm guessing the fact that you've been riding it for 10 years means it's very good quality. My exercise bike lasted all of 2 months. It was like 2 months on the second month of me, so I wasn't even like that good at cycling. I was just kind of like a competent cycler, and it started falling apart on me. Yeah, I could tell you the brand of what the bike I do have, so you don't end up buying the same one that I do. Stay away from it, and that way you don't. I'll try and remember. Remind me. I'll try and like, yeah, not. I don't want to recommend you guys something, and then it's, yeah. But now my exercise bike is, yeah, it's a bit. I do still have like a very, very old like BMX bike that was way too small for me from when I was a kid. I think I've still got that somewhere, but I couldn't. Well, I mean, I could ride it. It would look a bit funny. It would look like you know those clown circus acts where they all come riding in on the tiny little bikes. Basically, be like that. But I mean, I could do that. So what I'm looking for here is I need the large bone piles and I need the magma ones so I can augment my my Alatreon weapons that I'm gonna make. I think I could probably make most of them now. Pretty much. It's always leg day for me. You know how everyone always makes jokes about, oh, it's never leg day? It's always leg day for me. It's the opposite. I never skip leg day because every day's leg day. Oh, that's something you could put in for Master Rank 999 players as a reward. Just a way of, like, literally getting these materials, sending your palicos out to gather them so you don't have to do this. That would be really nice. How's it going? It's going good, Billboy. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. We're just gathering some stuff to augment our Alatreon weapons. Because we're going to have a lot of them. We're going to have, what is it? Is there 14? 14 or 12? I think it's 14, right? So we've got 14 new weapons to augment. And it's mostly bone piles, I think, that I need. I've killed plenty of monsters. Your leg exercises include bouncing your leg up and down out of anxiety. I'm good at that one. Yeah, I'm good at that one too. Oh. Bloody anxiety is the worst. I always end up biting all my fingernails off. That's like my anxious kind of trait that I do. All my fingernails are neatly trimmed. Play as a Palico, Monster Hunter World Edition. No, I don't even want to play as it. I just want to send them off so they can automatically gather me the stuff so I don't have to run around and do this. That would be nice. I mean, realistically speaking, I could expedite this process with like an assassin's mantle, but it's okay. I'll do it for a little bit. Oh, the grind I see. Yeah, the grind. With new gear comes new stuff. See, I wanted to do all this before Alatreon, but every time I went to the guiding lands, people were like, don't do the guiding lands. Well, now Alatreon's out, and I need to upgrade my stuff, guys. So, I gotta do the guiding lands. I don't really have a choice. Kind of sucks, though. You know how there's that one grind you just put off, and you'd rather never do? Yeah, this is it. You scratch your scalp. It's horrible and painful, and you do it in your sleep. It's such a hard habit to break. Yeah, I know what you mean. Now, biting my fingernails is a really, really hard habit to break. I see them, I get anxious. I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of those. I don't know what's the worst anxious habit. I've got the whole bouncing of the leg thing. If I get anxious, I do that. That's for sure. I definitely bite my fingernails, which is, again, that's a bad habit. It's probably worse ones to have, though, I guess. Sleep with gloves. Yeah, I could sleep with gloves. The only thing is, I don't know about you, I don't like wearing socks or anything on my hands when I'm sleeping. Because I feel like my skin can't breathe. I feel constricted. Weird, isn't it? Furious note-taking. Anxiety. Really? Is that one? I don't do that one. No, for me it is just the leg bouncing and fingernail biting. There's probably other weird things that I do when I get anxious that I'm just not aware of. It is. You still have problems. In my place when your legs are bouncing while sitting. Really? Is that what it means? That's not what it means for me. Where I come from, that means something entirely different. You're constantly both anxious and horny, so you never know. It could be one or the other. I just don't know. I'm going to give up on this in a moment and go back to Alatreon, because this is already like... How long have I been doing this? All of like a few minutes, and I'm already regretting my choice to come here and get materials. I'm just like, oh. Why, Guiding Lands? Why? Why is your material gathering so boring? Tapping your finger, clicking... Oh, clicking pens. I used to do that all the time at school. I used to actually bite the end of my pen when I was getting anxious. Usually when, like, my teacher would be... I'd be waiting for, like, my results from my homework. That would always make me super anxious and uncomfortable, because I'd be like, oh, did I mess it up, you know? How did I do? Was it good? Was it bad? Yeah, your grandma will scold you because of that. Your poor childhood. Damn. Leg twitches at night are the worst. What, when you're trying to sleep? Tell me about it. Ah, you little bastards. Get out of here. Be gone. Chill stream? Yes. Well, for the mo. Because Monday, I'll take it a little bit easy. That first Alatreon run kind of put me off a little bit. Because everyone died in it, like, immediately. I was just like, not immediately, but... I didn't even see a skull on him, so I'm just like, nah. People aren't ready for Alatreon just yet. Everyone wanted to jump in on it, but they're obviously more tired than I am, so... I'm going to chill for a bit, let people warm up, and then when people are getting on it, when they, you know, when they're ready to focus, we'll do some Alatreon for sure. You bite your nails too. So many hang nails. Rip. No, I never get hang nails. I'm actually pretty proficient. More proficient than a nail trimmer. Your anxiety basically manifests itself into a self-mutilation and you hate it. Oh, what, with the itching of the scalp? Yeah. Nah, itching's like a big anxiety kind of like thing, isn't it? For me, it is the biting though. I should really stop it. There's probably like some kind of hypnotist. Hey, maybe when we get like a ton of money, we can go get like some psychologist to sit there and listen to me for an hour, talk about my anxiety quirks, and then they can quite happily take my money and tell me to eat some type of certain food, and that's the reason why I'm feeling anxious. We've got a black dragon to fight. Okay, alright. Yeah, we do. No, I agree. We do have to get him done. It's just, not just about me being ready. Because I'm only one member of a team. How you doing, Moonshade? Moonshade! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You've gotten better with the nail biting, but sometimes you have episodes. Yeah, that's kind of like me. I'd say I'm about the same. I think it's just kind of like it comes and goes. Like, I wouldn't do it now, but it's because I'm always relatively calm on stream. Me in real life and me on stream are probably two very different people. I guess because I don't have to, like, necessarily interact with someone face to face, so yeah. In that sense, it's fine. I'll tell you to eat something random for money, Chris. For money? You guys want that? That's the kind of entertainment you want? Why don't you, I don't know, go to Mr. Beast's channel? I'm sure he'll... Actually, wait, no, he's got plenty of money. He gives away money for people to do things. Other people to do things. Yeah. I feel like that's my blessing and my curse. I don't think money drives me to do anything in particular, but at the same time, it does mean that I never seem to have any bloody money. Perhaps if I was more financially driven, I'd actually have some wealth in my pocket, you know? But then I'd also be an arsehole, probably. You said you wanted to pay someone to tell you to eat something. I did. Nani? Looking anxiously at the nails. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Oh, shit! This is about to be fucking delicious! Oh, dear. I could just imagine you sitting there with a plate full of like fingernails. Woo-wee! Good stuff. What helps is gnawing on them instead of biting them off. Oh no, I can't. There's no such thing. Just. But again, it is. I think it's more the anxiety that kind of drives me to do it more than me actually wanting to do it. You know, like if you're feeling anxiety, you don't have any control over that. I think it is just a minor coping mechanism at the end of the day. Also, I'm just going to quickly have a look on the map and see if there's any large bone piles at all. We're kind of close. Apparently in the Coral region, Wildspire, and Ancient Forest. Well, I mean, I tell you what, I'll go grab the Ancient Forest one. Hey, Mitchell, how you doing, Mitchell? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Is that your Gordon Ramsay being presented with a plate full of fingernails? You can't just gnaw, you have to chomp down like a German shepherd, or else I'm not satisfied. There's no winning here. Yeah, I can agree with that. Pretty much. Alright, let's quickly grab these large bone piles. I'll go and help with a black dragon. I mean, it's the only thing that satiates my thirst for a challenge in this game anymore. And even that's become trivial and easy already. I already want a new challenge, a new monster. How crazy is that? Now I'm like itching for Fatalis. This is kind of like what happened when Behemoth came out in a sense, except I was blessed in that I didn't like Behemoth particularly. But I'm not blessed with Alatreon because I freaking love it and it's all I want to do. But at the same time, I do need to grab all this crap, so hey ho. You played Mortal Kombat Extra Large. Mortal Kombat Extra Large? Is that a thing? And you just throw the lady at the Terminator character. The Terminator character. The T-1000. I'll have you know. Nani? Woodland Great Bones. Oh man, do I really have to get rid of something? You really telling me like, no Twas, you've got to... okay, I'm heading home. I can't be bothered. I'm done here. Please do not remind me of Behemoth. Did that thing... I only did Behemoth like 100 times, and that was 100 times too many. Hype, how you doing, Hype? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It's Mortal Kombat 10. L. L? Large? Extra large? Slaps a bowl of fingernails. How is this high quality food? Where's my calcium? Todd, thank you for the like. I forgot to thank people for the likes. Goodness. Look at me. I'm so sleepy and slow. Look at all these likes. Todd, Mustafa, Brandon, Carolina, Travis, Oki, Sokim, Franklin, Ho Wang, Hendy Thin. It's like that. It's like the Pokemon song. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Todd Hill, Mustafa. God damn it. Thanks for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. Just an expansion to Mortal Kombat 10. I see. Nah, I kind of gave up on all those games. Too many microtransactions and crap in them. I was like, nah, I don't want any of this. You beat Behemoth when you were sick and you immediately threw up afterwards. You think it was the defense mechanism or something? Oh, I reviled in shock at it as well. Oh my goodness, Celine, you're back. Do you actually want to do a Behemoth? A Behemoth? Goodness gracious. I actually haven't done a Behemoth with Celine yet. Oh wait, no, I did do a couple with Celine. I kind of want to make some new builds and try them out on Behemoth. I'm not going to lie. Oh crap, you know what? Oh, I think I forgot to save that build. Oh no. No, we're good. I saved the build. For once in my freaking life, I actually saved a build. Can you imagine? Well done, Twas. You did it. I remembered. Guys. Praise me. Let's see. Oh wow, Nani? Oh, never mind. That's already full. I actually kind of wanted to join that one. Anyone not want in on Celine's quest? Let an old Twas boy join in the fun. Oh, and has anyone got a gourmet? Gourmet! Why would you want to do Behemoth? Who knows? Alatreon weapons are good versus Extremoth, by the way. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Extremoth, it was like Dragon Standard, and it was pretty good. And then you give the high physical damage as well. That's some good stuff right there. Oh well, I have to use one of my 4 gourmets in that case. Oh jeez, the delights of not having gourmets. You're on PS4 for a while, indeed. Poor you. Having to suffer the low frame rates and abysmal load times. I feel for you. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the not so scrubblies. Me post? Alright, I'll post. No, I'm joking. I've got a PS4. I love my PS4. I just don't love it for third-party games. I like it for my exclusives. Because I'm a PC elitist. Meh. PC masterpiece. Give me my frames. Give me my frames. Oh dear. Fair warning, I'm going to be bloody terrible today. I'm absolutely exhausted. I'm tired. I haven't slept in like over 20 hours. So, I'm going to be focusing on staying alive. And I don't think I can do any world record speed runs or anything like that. So, yeah. Come on in, Celine. In you come. Let's kick some ass. Should I bring dragon weapons? Let me have a look at everyone else's classes, and that will allow me to determine whether or not I want to bring dragon weapons. Celine is running fire. Megs is running... Megs, you might want to put 2 more levels of fire attack in that, if you can. Only because if he does end up changing mode... Actually, I guess, nah, we don't want him to change modes. Nah, ignore me. Forget what I said. Who else is in the squad? It's Megs and... oh, Taylor Swift's in. Alright, let's see what they're running. Just so I can get an idea again if I want to run dragon weapons or not. Because if we're not going to break the horn, I might need to. Okay, so you're going with we are absolutely definitely going to break the horn. If everyone's playing to break the horn, then we'll do it. Let's break the horn, keep him locked. Should be good. Sleep and let your grandmother play. Oh, my nan's gone. My nan's moved out now. She's actually gone back to live in at her place. She went a week ago now. She's loving being back at home. She does like to have her independence, even though we kind of were like, may not be such a good idea, but no, she's enjoying it. I think she'll be coming back to stay with us again soon, though. You thought that bottle was vodka? Absolutely. It's exactly what I need. No more Nan on stream. Nah, she'll be back. She'll be back. I imagine. Definitely. I think she just wanted some time to do her garden and stuff, because her garden was getting a little bit, like, worn down. And she couldn't bear to see it the way it was, and yeah. But she will be back again, don't worry, guys. Alright, good luck, everyone. What the... That was weird. I hate... Why does he always do that? Why is it whenever I watch a speedrun, he's like, they never miss that, but then whenever... Oh, God. Whenever I do a run, the person always misses it. I don't get it. Should I be doing that? Like, is there something that I'm missing as to why it doesn't work, ever? Also, it's down to you and me to make those weak spots for the bows, Celine. Or the light bow guns, rather. It seems super inconsistent, and I don't like it. Let's try and tighten up a little bit here, guys. Try and tighten it up a bit. Nan is the reason you started watching the stream. Really? Twas Nan. And I'm really not paying attention here. I should be a bit more careful. Just do it when he's flying. Yeah, that's probably not a bad way. No, but I mean, if you're going for a speed run, you want to knock him into the thing like straight away. Seriously. But it only seems to work like 30% of the time for some reason. It's super inconsistent. I think I'm double tapping triangle or something, because every time I try and change back in, I need to break that horn still. Need to get him on the, I mean, I guess he's going to turn into dragon mode in a bit. Oh, interesting. That actually got me as well. I thought I was well out of that. What I need is a weak spot on the forelimbs. I've made a weak spot on the head for everyone, but... Coming after me, I see. Cheeky.
Gonna go. Been feeling loopy. You'll come back. Love later. Oh, take care, Hype. Yeah, have yourself a good one, man. I hope you feel a little bit less loopy later. Oh, rest in peace, Celine. Rest in peace, Taylor. Rest in pepperonis. Oh, he's gonna come for me. Yeah, thought so. I will stand right here. No, thank you. Do not want. No! Oh, really? That sucks. Man, everyone's looking so much worse for wear against Alatreon. We need to be hitting the forelimbs. Like, we need to get a weak spot on the forelimbs. Let me see if I can get one here quickly. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. We also need to break those horns whilst he's in dragon mode. I mean, rangers, if you're not shooting him in the head, then make sure you better start, because otherwise we're going to have trouble here. Oh, no. If he hits ice mode, I'm basically useless. And so are you, because I've seen your builds. You're all going to be basically useless as well. Yeah. Yep, that's ice mode. Is it? I think. Yeah, I mean, it should be. It's dragon mode, but it'll be going into ice mode now. No one broke the horns, dear me. Do you plan to play Ghost of Tsunami? Nah, not particularly. Alright, and now we all just became completely useless. So we can't get rid of the other Escation Judgment, and we can't really do any damage. Wow. They're seriously lacking DPS. I think people need a lot more practice at this fight. Already had 2 deaths. I mean, bloody hell, I haven't slept in 20 hours, yet somehow I'm playing better. What is going on? Doesn't make any sense. I haven't even done this at all over the weekend. I should be, like, absolutely terrible here. I mean, I'm not playing my best, admittedly. But, jeez. Restart Chris. Celine left already. Yeah, alright. I'm not here to do speedruns, guys, so if people are gonna do that, I'll bring a dragon weapon. I mean, I want to do speedruns, but I'm not going to do it with people, like, if we can't... I don't even know what's going on there. 2 light bowguns, not enough DPS? Like, hell. Ugh, reset. Yeah, that game. Oh, I remember you playing Sekiro, and it was amazing to watch. It's funny, not a lot of people enjoyed the Sekiro playthrough. Didn't really get much viewership, to be honest, when I was actually doing it. I enjoyed playing it.
But it wasn't very popular. We've got to focus the horns. 5:30 for 5 subs. Okay, where's my A team then? Where's the people we were getting like thingy the other day? We left those two to it, but I mean they've got ice light bowguns, so they're literally going to do nothing. Everyone will die to the Escatian judgment, so it's basically game over because everyone's running ice weapons. Shall I go get my dragon dual blades? Is that the kind of day it is? I'm going to get my dragon stuff because this ain't happening otherwise. I don't think the team we've got currently is capable of breaking the horns prior to the thing. So, I mean, I can't really do it with my dual blades because I can't really reach the head for half the bloody fight. But let's take this. I shall bring the I'll bring the thing because we weren't even close to breaking the horns there. I'll switch this out. Let's change a couple of other things here. I don't really want that. I kind of want... I want more damage, but you know what I'll do? I'll actually bring another marathon runner, because that could be insane here. We'll forget the fortify. We don't need it. But I do want the resistor. There we go. Cool. I'm just going to play and not die. We'll go with it that way. More Banesh, thank you for the sub. And, oh my goodness, Miguel, thank you for gifting the 3 subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy the subs, guys. Luke, enjoy your sub. Wow. More Banesh, enjoy your sub. And Hype, enjoy your sub. There you go, guys. Much appreciated. Completed another 5. Dude, much appreciated. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. Much appreciated indeed. Alright, let's do this. We'll knock the dragon active to break the horns easy. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, if you can get him near the wall. But we had 2 light bowgun users as well. Alatreon kind of runs all over the place if range users are kind of spacing out a bit too much. TBD, good luck with the hunts. Thank you, ZX Prototype. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely job day today. Could someone use a gourmet? Because I do not have one. I mean, I've got 3, but I really don't want to have to use them because if I die, I'm going to need to rebuff. So I need to save them. You don't BS. It's true. You are a man of your word. You do never lie. you'll never tell her. You do never lie. Sounds like a really weird, like, bad translation song. You do never lie. You do never lie. Me too. Thank you so much, though, dude. Much appreciated. Gourmet. Gourmet, good sir. Good gourmet. Was just lurking and you got the sub. Indeed. Free sub for you. Could someone please use a gourmet? Alright, okay. I see how it is. Yeah. I need to save some, like I said, for in case I die in the quest. So, I'm gonna go do... Oh no, someone used one. Honestly though, I can't keep waiting 10 minutes for people to use gourmets. I'm gonna have to stand at the Steamworks for a bit, guys. You brought this upon yourselves. I have to hope and pray that I get some bloody gourmets here for a second, because it's too frustrating not having them and needing them. It sucks. Yeah, add it. Alright. Let's just put a weight on our thing and then we can chill for a bit. Oh, this is the content you all subscribed for right here. Thanks, Capcom. Thanks for making this a fundamental part of your game. I really appreciate it. Like, I don't know what I'd do without it. Oh, man, I can't... the weight will not balance on the spacebar. Please, wait. Do your job. And do it amicably. Come on. Why'd you keep wanting to fall this way? That's not how gravity works. There we go. Oh. What the hell? Did you see the win streak there? That was scary. You got 60 from the Steamworks. I get like 0 to 10. Now this is gameplay. I know, right? It's the kind of gameplay I don't even have to engage in. For God's sake.
Why can't we just meld gourmet vouchers at this point? Come on, man. Oh. It's like I hit Master Rank 999. What are the things you want most of in this game, Twas? Gourmets? Like, now I understand why people cheat gourmet vouchers in. Like, I know, guys, those of you who hack and cheat on this game and buy things from the shop, I understand. Just like, oh, man, can you just make it so I don't have to? Let's have a Q&A. Yeah, Q&A time, guys. Ask me anything while we do this. Now's the time. Oh! We got 10! Blessed day! That's already above average. That's already above average. How's Brexit treating me? Well, put it this way. When Brexit first happened, the company I worked for... Oh! Oh, 20! 20! Oh... The company I was working for before I started streaming full time, like, basically shut down when Brexit went through, pretty much. So I was like streaming part time. I went from streaming full time to working full time, streaming part time, and then back to streaming full time because the company I worked at basically like shut down. So I lost my job as a result of Brexit. You could pretty much fundamentally say that. And yeah, I hated it before I lost my job, and I hated it even more so afterwards. And then there was loads of other people I know that lost their jobs and positions for, like, European work. And then to see all these, like, idiots patrolling around like it's a good thing, I was just like, wow. And then it's only getting worse as time goes on, but what do I know? I'm a streamer with a degree in games design who worked for a multi-million-dollar construction company building things that required European workers in order to maintain the workforce. And when the European workers all went home because they didn't like what was happening with Brexit, we couldn't sustain our workforce. Because whenever we went to hire British workers to do manual labour, aka where I started out, none of them wanted to do it. Surprise, surprise. We're too good for manual labour. No, you're not. You once got like 100 gourmets in a single session. You've only got like 30 in the last 8 runs. Yeah, that's kind of like what happened to me. Sometimes I get really lucky, but then occasionally you get like dry spells. I'll take the 20 that it's given me here, though. I can make that last like a couple of days. The thing is, look at the fuel. I'm down to 66,000. It's going to come a point where I won't have any fuel left to get the gourmets. That's going to be the scary thing. Then I've really got to just stand in the guiding lantern. Oh, thank you. Thank you, RNGesus 30. That's pretty good. That's like amazing for me. Construction. I started off in manual labor and I worked my way up to site manager. So, yeah. That was my job. I had a degree in games design, and I went into manual labor on a minimum wage. Good stuff. Yeah. Spent all that money on university. No one in the games industry would hire me. I did some volunteer work for Capcom and for Square Enix and for a couple other companies, but I didn't get hired by any of them, sadly, which was kind of what I was looking for. It's just the way life is. They don't, you know... You can only get the job if the position's there and they need you, right, at the end of the day. So, I don't really blame them for that. It's just kind of the way it was. How about freelancing? Any of you who tried freelance game design? Yeah. It's not really the kind of suggestion you'd make. No one hires freelance designers. You either design the game yourself and then try and afford to pay people to make it, or you work in a company that wants designers. Oh, that's 50! That's 60! 60! Okay, we're done here. We're done here. No. Take the weight off of the spacebar. Oh, goodness. 60 gourmets. Yes. Wow. That was some good luck right there. That'll keep me going that might keep me going till the end of the week. Providing other people use the gourmets and not me so much. Right. Let's see. Okay, there's 2 people in that. Should I join that? Oh man, they're 19 minutes in. Do you reckon I should join and try and push them to the win? Oh wait, no, I won't get anything for it. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe I should join them and just help them regardless, just because I'm a good person. Yeah, that makes sense. I won't get any rewards for this, but I'll help them all the same. Celine's on a 2-player quest. If I join that, it's a bit selfish of me, because I'll make it harder for them to get the win, essentially. Because I'll bump it up to 4-player scaling, so I won't join that one. But I can join this one and actually help, so that sits better with my conscience. Also, they're like 20 minutes in, which means something's going severely wrong with the run. Let's buff up. I think it's just 3 players. That's what's gone wrong with the run. I've got dragon weapons as well, so I should be good no matter what. These guys need a heal. No, what the hell? Ah. Oh dear. How does everyone still suck so much at Alatreon? I don't get it. What's going on here? I haven't had a successful run yet today. Everyone's just been dying and doing shite. Like, what's happened? Did no one play over the weekend? I mean, actually, no. Has no one practiced? No one's been getting their practice in? Damn. It's bad. You were the only one not to die that run. Till the end. I mean, I would have picked up Safeguard. I didn't know. I was just bringing the damage to help you guys do it. You had 1 successful run right now. 17 minutes with 2 people. What's your build? What build you run in Meat Sauce? Are you in the lobby? I can see the problem with your build. You have no weakness exploit. You've got no crit on your build. No wonder why you're struggling. Literally, you've got 20% crit on your entire build. You're joking. Dude, you gotta have crit. What is this? This isn't Safi Jiva. You're out of here. I was literally just about to pop a Dust of Life. And my character went and sharpened his blade because I accidentally fumbled on the thing. You don't have to rub it in. Yeah, I do. Because it's funny. You guys would rub it in if it was me, that's for sure. Yeah, this build needs work, man. You gotta get yourself some crit, man. You gotta be at 100%. 100% crit is needed. That's why your runs are taking 17 minutes. You have 17 gems so far. I wonder how many I have. Probably not that many. Because we were doing the speed runs and we kept resetting. I didn't actually do that many runs. I can have a look though. Let's have a look. What have we got? We have I have 16. Actually, considering we were just doing speed runs the whole time, that's not bad. And I've made like 2 weapons, all the armor. Well, yeah, most of the armor. Oh wait, or have I made most of the armor? No, I've only made a few pieces of the armor actually. That was not the build you were using. It wasn't? Okay. Well, that was Meat Sauce in the lobby. That was the build I saw. Have you seen the speedrun? 2 minutes 30. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Just more Pierce heavy bow guns. Such a shame. I love Angbara. I love him. And I love his speedruns. I just hate the fact that it's just another boring heavy bowgun R1 fest. It's nowhere near as good as some of the 4-minute runs that I was seeing. Like, literal, like, god tier RNG. Like, amazing play. Perfect iframes. Just, oh, beautiful, beautiful gameplay. And I watch that and it's just like,
Everyone puts on a Rocksteady mantle. It's dead before the Rocksteady mantle finishes. You got around 40 kills on PS4 and 25 kills on PC. Very nice. How you doing, Mabs? I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Right. You guys aren't going to die on me, are you? You're not going to... You're not going to all go and wipe again. If I have one more fail on Alatreon, I'll call it for the day. Because I kind of just want to chill. Plus, we weren't really failing too much last week. We really need you to come in. You've got 3 escalations. What? You did need us? The thing is, I was just about to heal you guys. I feel bad because I messed up on the sharpen. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm gonna run Dragon because no one's met the damage requirements to cancel it out. So I'm literally just gonna bring Dragon so I can at least, if when things do go wrong, I can pick up the slack a little bit. You were busy fixing your overlay. Oh yeah. What did you do? How did you change it? You just resized it, or can I check this build? Yeah, I mean I can have a look. Let's have a gander. You still don't have weakness exploit. You've got no crit, man. You need crit. You have to run. You got to run some crit. You do want crit boost level 3 as well, but you got to get some crit. Honestly, you're gonna have to get rid of Razor Sharp Charm and get some crit that way, or maybe put in one of your elements through the charm. You just can't afford it. The only way you can afford to have Razor Sharp and the crit and the element is if you use 2 pieces of Alatreon gear, and then you can get it all in, and the resentment and everything else. You're calling it because you can't seem to ever get any runs. Might call it on Alatreon as a whole. I'll join you for a run, Wolfie. I'll help you out, man. I'll give you a hand. I've gotten to the point of this where, look, I literally haven't, like I said, I haven't slept in like 22 hours, and he hasn't killed me yet today. So, I mean, I will eventually die. This guy always gets you, but I'm not playing like completely horribly. I would love to have run ice weapons here, but I can't really afford to. Bit of a shame. We'll see how this goes. Good luck, everyone. Try not to die. No crit element. Element is flat damage. Indeed. Yes, you actually got it. Nice. Oh goodness. I'm actually not sure who that was even targeting there. Uh-oh, no. Ah! Whoa, close. That's where I want him. Honestly, this build hits like about as good as my other build. It's like, I think I'm only like 2 DPS less, which kind of is crazy. DPS is good on this. Alatreon coming in hot. He is certainly coming in hot.
Oh, ouch. Oh, oops. Depth perception was off a little bit there. Rest in peace, Taylor Swift. Don't know why I'm struggling to, like, shoot. I keep missing. Kind of sucks. Hey. What the hell? Get out of there, you dingus. This is the part where that light bowgun's got to just do a bit more damage. I don't think they've got recoil reduction level 3 on their build, based on their rate of fire. Or maybe they do, and I'm just blind. No, they don't. They've not got the right mods on their weapon. We're going to have to help Taylor Swift. I really don't know what the distance is for that, like... Nope. What would you guys do without me when it comes to weak spots, eh? Wouldn't bloody have them. Uh-oh. Yeah. Messed up that dodge a little bit. I mean, we're alive, but I still messed it up. Let me heal you, you scrubblies. But I am running out of heals, so... I cannot heal you for much longer. I'll do my best to save you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You're not scrubblies. I mean, if you're fighting this thing, by definition, you cannot be a scrubbly. Actually, no. Well, I mean, I guess you could be. Technically. I do wish that light bowgun would... I'm looking for that magical, like, knockdown out the sky here, you know? No, rest in peace, Taylor Swift again. That's a double there. That doesn't fill my heart with joy and confidence on this run. Especially not when I'm as tired as I actually am. I'm going to try not to whiff this one for you guys. I'll try my hardest. You beg to differ. I'm a noob. We're all noobs in the eyes of the game. Oh god. Ugh. Careful where you're luring that lightning. Oh no! Get me away from that. Need to make some weak spots, man. Ah, I dodged in the wrong direction. That was silly of me. Yo, KC! How you doing, KC? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. That's just become standard affair, the old Alatreon now, isn't it? Dinks13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. It's good to have you with us. I really want to put a weak spot on, but every time I go for it, I feel like I'm being a bit too greedy, or like I'm overextending. Jimwell's getting really punished here. A little bit scared for him. At least it prioritized Celine over me there. That's nice. As it should have done. Come back here! Does the Alatreon buff work on elemental bowgun builds? It does, yeah. It works on elemental everything. Uh-oh, I didn't want to end up on the tail there. That kind of sucks. Nope, Taylor Swift died again. There's Safeguard. That's a triple cart club entry for Taylor Swift, guys. A new member. 4-player hunt. Three carts. Triple cart club! Initiate! Maps. Record the time and date. Man, this hunt is taking forever. Oh, dear jeez. Ouch. Nice flash, at least. Oh, almost. Just denied me that. I'm down to green sharpness. I got a sharpen here. I need to find an opening. That'll do. Buff everyone up. Hope for the best. Back in the sky again, unfortunately. What builds are people running? This is taking so long. Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. I'm going for like 12 minutes here and I don't see it. Oh no, there is a skull. He's almost dead. Maybe I'm just used to doing this a lot faster now. With the old speed runs that we were doing. I guess I am running Dragon here. It's a little bit slower. Nah, man. Denied. That sucked. I should probably heal here. Let's not get too lazy, seeing as we've almost done it. The only thing is I don't have anything to save everyone else and keep them alive. Got no more dust alive, guys. Taylor Swift, you gotta learn how to iframe, I think. because I'm seeing you get hit by that fire attack a lot. Weak spot though. Triple Cart Club member, target Alatreon. Got hit by Alatreon's bad fiery breath. Indeed. They almost got entered the very exclusive Quadruple Cart Club. That would be a first member, actually. I believe. But they do have the wrong, they've got the wrong mods on their heavy bowgun, to be fair. This is why you gave up trying to team up with randos and just farm him solo. Yeah. No, I feel you. I wouldn't do this with randomers. If the Quad Cart Club, then I don't know anymore. No worries, Taylor. It's fine. You need to, I think your build needs some work though, because I'm noticing you don't have, I don't know, it was firing really slow. Let me just have a quick look at what mods have you got on your bowgun. Alright, you've got 3 times reload assist. That explains why. So what you want is you want power barrel and 3 times recoil assist. The light bowgun doesn't have a long reload as is. You do not need reload assist. That's a big mistake there. How many times have you beaten him, or has he beaten you? I've beaten him a lot more times than he's beaten me. But not as many times as you'd think I haven't beaten him, because I was doing speed runs on Friday. So I was just resetting over and over again. We were going for like that perfect start. We wanted to get a 5-minute run in, but we just every time we do it, something would go wrong. So we just kept resetting. We never ended up getting it. You used to farming on PS4 squad, we always break the horns. You can only break it during the dragon phase. So, yeah. He used reload custom. Yeah, you gotta get rid of that. Get rid of the reload custom. How many power barrels? You do 1 power barrel, because you can only do 1. And you have to pick 3 recoil assists. That is what you want, man. Nico Roma, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. And Dinks13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. Mohammed, thank you for the share. Thank you for the like. And thank you for the like, Nico. Much appreciated. Good morning. It's 3 AM here in the Philippines. I don't know why I said it in that voice. It's kind of like a burp. This came out at the same time. I apologize. Good morning to you in the Philippines. Righty-ho. Right. Wolfie, you ready to join? Calling me Chris? Calling who, Nanny? No, I burped. Yeah. Pardon me. I apologize. No wonder why it's so bloody hot in here. I'm thinking to myself, it is baking in here. Like, it's so hot. Just close the bloody door. Inconsiderate bastard. Oh, Jesus. Right. Who's next? We're helping Wolfie next. Don't jump in if you want help. Moonshade, Celine, let's do this. Let's get Wolfie some materials. And we can run... I will actually run my ice weapons this time. Because I can afford to. Let's pop it up. Let's get a nice fast run in. Well, fast-ish run. Can you check your build? It's been improved on so far, but you want to improve it. Let me have a look. Let me have a cheeky gander. It's better, but remember, you're not doing Safi Jiva. Like, having weakness exploit, having the crit actually works against Alatreon. I'm pretty sure weak spots are usable. It's not, I don't think it behaves like Safi Jiva. I could be mistaken, but I ran 100% crit, and from what I could see, no, 95% crit I think I had on mine. And from what I could see, I was getting 95% crit. That's not you. That's not you, Miguel? I apologize. Oh, it's Mizalog. I apologize. Wait, are there two Miguels that are... No, Taylor Swift's a different... No. Don't know why I'm getting confused. You have to forgive me. I haven't slept in a long time. Would the Hector Glacier Switch Axe have enough output for solo? I wouldn't recommend running any ice weapons for solo. I would recommend running dragon weapons. Because what's going to happen is you're not going to break the horns in the dragon phase. It's highly unlikely. I mean, you might do. But you won't be able to lock him in the fire phase. And then what's going to happen is when he does get to the ice phase, you won't be able to cancel his Eschathon or Escation Judgment. In which case you'll just end up dying a bunch. So you're better off with Dragon Element. But Chris, your elements won't crit. You don't deal much raw damage using elemental ammo. Special gives more shots without reloading. There's more damage overall. Your elements won't crit. Your elements won't, but I guess your crit hit will. It should still increase your damage like a fair bit. Shouldn't it? Or should it not? I don't know. I noticed the damage increase with crits compared to no crits and putting weak spots on him. But am I just gaining that damage because I'm shooting at a weak spot? Or am I gaining that damage because I had the crit? I don't know. Either way. Yeah. It will. But it's very minuscule since elemental ammo has very little raw. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. You vote yes for a Chris Knapp stream. I think they banned those. They're like bannable. Like, I think falling asleep on stream is one of those bannable offenses. Alright, I'm going to bring my ice stuff. It's ice time. This one. I need to alter it slightly though, right? I think. Or maybe not. Nah, it should be fine. You've done like 40 times now and you've killed it 5 times, but you still can't all the time. You don't know what you're doing wrong. It just gets you every time. What you need to do is you need to go away, do the fight solo, try it maybe 10, 15 times, regardless of whether you win or lose. You'll learn exactly where you want to position yourself for every move, given whatever weapon you're using. I guarantee you. That's what you want to do. If you're still dying all the time, then you need to not have the safety of a team protecting you from attacks. Once you do that, you'll get him easy. I'm actually going to go grab the crystal burst here so I can stun him in the sky. Seeing as we're not doing a speed run or anything, I might as well. Yeah, no, you need to iframe on this fight as well. Iframing, you'll save your life so much. There's a lot of attacks. I think that was targeting me. We've lost the player already. That's not good. Oh, ouch. I don't think that wasn't actually targeting me. I'm guessing Wolfie's running Fortify though, so he should be okay. He'll come back with more damage. Celine, we might need you to make a weak spot here. Seeing as you got the heavy. I need to sharpen up my weapons. Sharpen up quickly here. Now we've got to focus that head as much as possible. Hey GTG, how you doing GTG? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh goodness. Let me focus here for a wee bit. Trying to hit the head there as best I could. Wow. Got punished hard though for going for it. That's it, keep attacking. Why is my thing not working? That sucked. Weird. I think I ran out of staggers on him. I was trying to stun him as best I could, but... Ouch. Oh, Wolfie's died twice now. Next time we're going to have 2 members in one day. That would kind of suck. Oops, could have rolled there. Oh, goodness. Don't like that. No, thank you. Nice, nice break. Now he's locked at least, which is good. That's what we want. Oh, no. Was that... Who died? Wolfie? Oh, Wolfie's already in. Oh, okay. I just want to point out, haven't had a good successful run yet today. I haven't died yet, though. You died on the last time. Wolfie, have you beaten him solo yet? Just out of interest. Or was that just bad luck that time? It might have just been bad luck that he died twice. Because you might want to do a little bit of practice solo. Just so that... Yeah, it'll honestly make you a hell of a lot better at the fight. It'll be frustrating, but... Yeah. That was bad RNG. Fair enough. Alright, well then we'll get him on the next one then. Comes out singing like Mark Strong in Kingsman in front of the Sapphire Star. I think Wolfie got by 2 Sapphire Stars on that specific incident. If I'm thinking of the right incident. First one was because of Rocksteady. Okay. I would recommend again, only use the Rocksteady. I mean, I guess you could, yeah. It's one of those things. Rocksteady can... It's as much of a savior as it is a killer. Someone take your spot, you'll be back. Well, I kind of need your help. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to help Wolfie get it. Okay, you're off. In that case, I might take a break for a second then, because if we're trying to help people, it's not going to be much help if we're not able to do it with literally like some of our better players. That's not good. I think Alatreon was very close to death there. I think he was probably getting pretty close.
Go and make a lovely cuppa. It's a bit early. It's a bit early for a cuppa. I'm going to see what event quest we've actually got this time. I don't have time for another... I mean, yeah, if you want to come help Mabs, that would be fantastic. Help kill it faster. After getting 17 Spires, you never have to hunt him ever again. Yeah, I've already got enough Spires. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. I can literally make everything. But I do like the hunt. I like the fight. I'm pretty comfortable with it. I think I can afford to say that when I feel as tired as I do, yet we're still doing okay. Mabs for Triple Cart Club. Mabs will be alright. Although Mabs did die twice last time I fought Alatreon with Mabs. It was very close. You won't see me get Triple Cart Club this... Yeah. But that was like only the second day versus Alatreon. I almost Triple Cart Clubbed Alatreon, actually. My very first hunt, I died twice on it. But then literally, as I could have... If I'd gone in a second sooner, I would have died again to the Escatian Judgment. But, or the Escatian Judgment, or the Eschaton Judgment. I'm not entirely sure how you pronounce it, because I feel like every time I type it into the translator, it's pronounced differently. So, yeah. If someone's going to join, you need to be someone who knows how to get this done in like a few minutes, because I want to go grab a cup of tea in a second. Alright. I know Moonshade knows. Moonshade and I have the current record for the stream, so yeah. It's Eschaton. Eschaton. Yes, but it's... Some people pronounce the H. Some people pronounce it as if it's Theon. So like a weird sort of Theon. I can't really do it. In English it would be Theon or Tion. So Escation or Escation. Yeah, it's a weird one. Closest you come was an 18-minute run and then carted. It felt so close. It's actually spelled Eschaton. But then again, everyone was pronouncing it Escation. So I don't know. I think it's a Greek word for... What was the definition? I'll look up the definition. Let me post the quest quickly. Mabs, if you want to come join, and then Wolfie, Moonshade. We'll look up the definition of it quickly. I think it means like end times or something like that. Let's get some education in while we wait for people to join this quest. So the definition is... It is the final event of a divine plan, the end of the world. That's it. So, yeah. Escation. Let's get L'escation. Brilliant. Your two dogs used to sleep upstairs, and now they sleep in your room, so you got to take care of something. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Doggos come first. 100%. Be warned, you've got Provoker. Okay. In that case, just stay by the rear legs, and you'll be fine. I'll focus the forelimbs. Make sure you keep a weak spot up on the rear legs if you've got Provoker. That way you won't need to worry about dying or anything like that. Oh, hang on a minute. I minimized the stream here. Let's get it back up again. There we go. Ice. Ice. No, no, no. It's not fire. Oh, wait. No, no. We want to start with ice on this one, guys. You want to start with ice. Sorry. I always think of the weapons that I want to use, not what Alatreon's doing. You want to bring ice for this one. Yeah. Man. 7 minutes till tea time. That's easy. That would be like a bad speed run from the other day, so let's go. And we got maps to deal with it when it's in the sky this time, so it should be even faster. I'm gonna go grab these things to help keep it in place. I'm good to boogie. Let's go. Oh, I didn't sharpen my weapon. Never mind.
Weak spot made. Great, we got the good RNG. That's lovely. That's just what I like to see. I'm being sarcastic, if you couldn't tell. That was not the good RNG. That was the one where he slides off the wall RNG. For no apparent reason. What the hell happened there? That was weird. And I've already put the weak spot on the head for you lovely jubbly people, so get your demon dances on and let's rock this party. Dance everybody. But we should really put some weak spots on the front forelimbs here, 100%. Yeah, I'll just go for it the old-fashioned way. I will need help if someone else does it. Ah, I missed. Nice. Nishade's put in the weak spot. Nicely done. Ah! Oh, only just. Yes, I got on. Would you look at that? Beauty. Now we've got to break that horn. I heal everyone here. He's looking a little bit worse for wear. Bless his cotton socks. Now Mabs is looking a little bit worse for wear. Get that max potion on your Mabs. Trying to hit him in the head here as best I can. Guys, we need to focus the head a little bit. We've got to break those horns. I need to sharpen my weapons as well. Oh no, that's bad. That's very, very bad. Do not want. Oh no, he's not coming for... Oh, he's going for Mabs there. You had trouble with the first few hunts of Alatreon, but when you got the hang of it, it was satisfying to sub 10 every time. Indeed. Mabs is in the TCC. Mabs is not in the TCC, no. We need to break the horns here. There we go. Horns broken. Nicely done. Now we've blocked him. Oh, oops. I mistimed that dodge. Well, I'm starting to believe Wolfie on his bad RNG of the last run, that's for sure. Well, the game does not want to let me up there. I think my pot took a little bit longer to eat than I had initially anticipated. Perfect. Good sleep. Bombs over here, guys. Bombs on the wall. Do you want to do it, Mabs? Oh no. You missed. You went the wrong way. Oh, that... I don't know what happened there, but... You got knocked down into another knockdown. Something weird happened there. But the second knockdown is not as fast as the first knockdown. What the? What the? What the what? What the nani? excuse me? How? How did I... Teleportation. It's a nice skill to have in a video game. What the hell happened there? Look, I know I'm magical, right? But that was a bit much. Almighty, how you doing, Almighty? Welcome back to the stream. And Cymations, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Should have shown them the way of the swags. What, me? Could do. Oh, I'm a bit too far back here. Never mind. Knocked him over. There we go. A nice little casual run there. Well played. Hacks by design. Hello, I'm good. How was the stream going? Yeah, it's going good, man. It's going good. Chilling. I do need myself a cup of tea there. A cup of tea. Ugh. That's what I need. Yes, please. Some of those weak spots I was putting on were crazy, man. I was like teleporting all over the place. Latency. Swoop, 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 swoop. Woo! That was Alatreon easy mode. Send Chris to the Hall of Shame. Yeah. I think our practice Moonshade has made it a bit too easy for us. We shouldn't have practiced. We should have just left ourselves in the scrubbly nubbliness of our own what's it? Support all-star. Wow, I got 9 heals in. Nice, not bad. Mabs, TY for the carry. Yeah, no, don't worry. No one thank me. Nobody thanks old Twas boy. Indeed. Just ignore old Twas. Yeah, we don't need to thank Twas. He helps us all the time. Don't. Alatreon's much easier when you know the iframe timing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The only thing that can be a little bit troublesome with him is that fire move, the 3-stage fire move. Because you can iframe the first one, and if you over-roll a little bit too far, you can roll into the second one. And it's like, oh great, I rolled right into it. And then you get flung, and then it'll do like a dragon slam on you. Tea break? Yeah, time for a tea break. Indeed. Leech by design in the hunt too. I know, right? But don't thank me. Chris did the most damage. Yeah, they did Gimp Bow on that one. Ugh, they did Gimp Bow. I'm sure if they hadn't Gimped Bow, you probably would have beaten me. But now, I finally get to shine. Because Bow has been nerfed slightly. Surprised you didn't die with the Provoker. Nah, you did good. You did good. And plus, your Provoker, you were, using it to make him do all of, like, the good attacks. Like, you know, the ones where he rears up for ages. And, yeah, 30k to me, 28 to Moon, 23 to you, 20 to Wolf. That's not bad. I'll take 30k damage. I think my best on Alatreon so far was 38,000. That's been my best. And that was on a... I think that was on a 7-minute hunt as well. So that's, to be honest, that's kind of even. That's pretty close. Moonshade, you're catching me up. You're going to be better than me at Dual Blades soon enough. Bloody hell. I'll be back in a bit, though. Stay tuned for some more monster hunting action coming up after this short break, guys. And thank you to everyone who's hit the like, the follow, the share. And thank you for those gift subs as well, Miguel. Much appreciated. Oh, those are the those percentages. Oh, right. Okay, I see. I thought that was like... They are the percent. Okay, okay. I thought it was like 30k as in... Because who was it? Someone was giving it to me in thousands of damage last time they did it. The 20 makes sense. You were running around a lot. The best thing to do with Alatreon with Dual Blades is just stay close to him. Don't be too afraid of him. 101%. Nani? I'm sure someone was at like 20... I was probably at like 29.6% or something like that. And then someone else was at like... Wolfie was probably at 20.6, so it like adds up. Yeah, I'm going to grab a cup of tea, guys. Stay tuned for some more monster hunting action after this short tea break.
Alright guys, I'm back. It's very hot in here. I'm going to leave that door open for a bit. Actually, let me just thank some more people that have hit the like button here quickly. Tagur, Victor, and Navo, thank you very much for hitting the like, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Right. I should really go and, like, make some more of this Alatreon stuff. And maybe give it some testing as well, because we've had, like, I've seen some crazy... But, oh, Mab's already left? Damn. DC or... This Mab's got to go. Mab's got to go. Mab's got to go. Daruma? You want to get a run in, Daruma? Cheeky run? Want to come? Let's see. I'm guessing people are on the quest. You did say you can only do just one. You're a lot busier lately, so you get tired easily. Fair enough. How you doing, Real Raph? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Chris, are the Alatreon dual blades good for Alatreon? Yes. They are about... What are they? Between 6 and 7 less DPS than the element-specific dual blades, from what I've found. But then I'm not using the crit element build with them. I'm actually just using the full Safi build. And it does do a hell of a lot. However, they're better for solo than multiplayer. Because obviously if you go multiplayer, you can focus, break the horns, and then lock it into the specific element, which is what you want to do. But they're good. For general purpose runs, they're great because they're pretty much effective the whole time. And when it's in dragon mode, they are the most effective dual blades from what I can find. Oh yeah, you managed to beat Alatreon by using every single weapon in the game. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. I haven't done that yet. I've only really been focusing on dual blades, honing my craft, and getting better and better at the fight in that sense. Daruma, you want in? Meat Sauce, you want on? Wolfie, you want to come? I guess whoever's ready to join can join. Matt is on one with the Moonshade 2. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I should probably go. Let's go. Well, if we both join, we can probably give him a hand. Let's have a look. Quickly get in there and help him out. I know Matt's been having a hard time with randomers on this quest as well. Lance and Gun Lance is hard weapon. Yeah, no. I can see Lance being better than Gun Lance though. Both those weapons have terrible elemental scaling. And Gun Lance's highest DPS is not with the physical attacks, so you'd have to make like a Kjar Gun Lance. It kind of sucks in life, but it does open up like flaws in the game design in a sense. I think Alatreon, because they could make it so that every weapon kind of scaled better with elements. This quest is around 8 minutes in. Oh wait, I shouldn't bring ice dual blades here, or I shouldn't have bought ice dual blades rather. I'll stick with them because I've got them now, but I should have bought dragon. Because if he's not locked in fire mode, I'm gonna struggle here. Well, to do damage, that is. Alright, sharpen up. It doesn't suck. Every weapon has their own gauge of elemental damage to do. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well, it would just be the fact that Alatreon's very mobile then, and the Gun Lance is a very stationary weapon. And the Lance is also pretty stationary, I guess you could say. Lance is quite mobile, actually. I take that back. Oh, Matt's dead. Rest in pepperonis, Matt.
trying to get on the forearms here, but I'm not having much luck. He's in the sky again. Rest in peace, meat sauce. That's a double death. Oh dear, meat sauce joined to help and has already died. That's not very good. No. Oh. Literally just about to make the weak spot there. Break that horn. Oh, never mind. Why is it not sharpened? Sharpened. Oh goodness. There we go. That took way too long for it to register. Back in fire mode, now I can really get some damage in. No, roll! Ah, ran out of stamina. Bugger. Was not managing my stamina well at all there. My fault. Well, that also might be because I'm out of dash juice here. Okay, Minche made it first. Matt's already on though. Nice. Try and break those horns now. He's in fire mode. Oh, we can't. We have to wait for him to go into dragon, don't we? I forgot. There we go. GG. The cavalry did arrive in the end then. Welcome back, Silly. Welcome back. That was close though. Meat Sauce died so quickly I was getting scared. I was like, oh my goodness, Meat Sauce went down in like a couple seconds. And Matt died, but I'm guessing someone ate for safeguard or something. Mika! How you doing, Mika? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You're going to head out. Have yourself a good one, Real Raph. And congratulations, by the way, on beating him with every single weapon. I should have congratulated you earlier. The gun lance and the lance are pretty impressive achievements. On that death, the game lagged. You need his mantle to upgrade the light bowgun. I feel like I've been fairly lucky with mantles. Woo! think we joined that run at about the, what was it? About the 9-10 minute mark. So that was pretty quick. I don't know how much damage had been done before that point, but I'd say we definitely made a difference. Previously, you got disconnected in the smithy. The servers are getting shittier. I think they're just getting busier. I think more and more people, especially come the weekend, you know, people are off. They're all wanting to do this. We did about 54% damage before you joined. Okay, halfway through. Nice. You know, your only real contribution to Alatreon is your elemental damage to topple him. Yeah, 'cause it's huge. But that really helps, though. It helps everyone else get the damage in. Also, you can knock him out the sky probably better than most other weapons. Outside of maybe elemental light bowgun. I would say elemental heavy bowgun, but I don't think I've only seen Daruma use it once. Damage is good, yeah, but it's not... The weird thing that I don't understand is, and here's the thing I don't get. Capcom were obviously aware that bow is like the second/third highest damaging weapon in the game, depending on what you're running against. Okay, so they're reducing it on Alatreon, right? Just like they did with Behemoth, just like they did with Kulve. Alright, fine. Why aren't they doing that with heavy bowgun? Why has no one gone like, hang on a minute, this Pierce heavy bowgun is just stupid. It breaks the whole mechanic of us wanting people to use certain elements at certain points. Why has no one looked at that and gone, okay, well, let's reduce it slightly? Doesn't make any sense to me. The first thing I would be doing would be nerfing heavy bowgun. They did on Arch-Tempered Nami. Compared to regular Nami, yeah, I guess they did. I'll post up another one. Might as well keep it going. Now I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm so sleepy today. I apologize, guys. Because heavy bowgun's too flexible. I don't think it's anything to do with flexibility. If it was flexibility, then they'd go, alright, they're actually using ice ammo, and that's why they're dealing so much damage. Or, oh, they're using fire ammo, but that's not the case. They're just putting Pierce heavy bowgun on everything, and it just wrecks everything. If you indirectly nerf heavy bowgun, you indirectly nerf bows as well. Nah, that's not true. If you nerf heavy bowgun, you don't necessarily nerf bows. Because you're thinking of nerfing heavy bowgun as in making a monster more resistant to ranged damage. I'm thinking of nerfing heavy bowgun as in taking the weapon class as a whole and reducing the base raw damage by a percentage. Like the damage value, so that it doesn't hit as much. Or changing the way crit scope works. That would also, like, nerf it. The only thing is, my complaint earlier with crit scope was it shouldn't really work with spread ammo, which it shouldn't. I mean, having a sniper scope buff shotgun ammo makes no sense to me, like, logically. But then it's not really that OP compared to Pierce ammo with the crit scope. That is literally ludicrous. I'm gonna see if I can get black belt here with a, oops. With booster. That'd be, oh, booster sprinter. And black belt. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much, game. That's pretty hype. Oh. Before Chris and Meatsauce joined, you were just under your damage, but when they joined, Alatreon didn't focus on you anymore. You could do more damage. Is often the way of things, yeah. Alright, let's boogie. Good luck, everyone. Let's try and get Wolfie some more material components. You should probably update your Alatreon sets and remove weakness exploit. Literally unusable. What, for the bow? I'm genuinely surprised. I didn't realize the raw damage was that useless. Because if that was the case, then why are the I guess maybe for ranged weapons it's slightly different. How'd you even put a weak spot on the chest? Can you even do that? Or do you just have to hit it as is? What? Well, that sucked. My claw just clipped right through it and did nothing. Also, he's kind of teleporting a little bit for me. What the hell? The one bit I'm never that fussed about putting a weak spot on is the rear legs. And that's the one I... Oh, rest in peace, Daruma. That's the bit I always end up putting the weak spot on. I mean, nothing beats putting a weak spot on the legs when you've already got one, the rear legs. No, I'm dead here. Trying to put that weak spot in. Oh no, maybe not, I'm good. Celine, could you maybe put the weak spot on? It would be fantastic if you could with that heavy weapon. It would save me a hell of a lot of, like, ball ache trying to put it on the head. I don't mean to be, like, you know, that guy, but, it would help us get a lot more DPS in. Champion. Only because I'm struggling with it. Like, I literally can't get it for some reason. My positioning just not on point, apparently. Okay, sure. Rest in peace, Wolfie. That's Wolfie and Daruma both dead. Ah, bugger. Now I've got to play super duper careful. Oh, that's not fun. Sharpen up here. Yep. Nicely done. Can confirm weak spots on wings weakens chest. It does? Oh, nice. You know, you've really easy time versus Alatreon, but for some reason you still can't take on Brute Tiger X. Brute Tiger X with a bow isn't fun, though. It's an odd... Oh, no, I'm dead. I got schwacked out mid-air there, making a weak spot. There's nothing I could do. I was kind of locked into the combo there a little bit. Why didn't I take my mantle off there? I could have sworn I pressed square on it, but nothing happened. Heal up Celine here, because Celine's looking a little bit worse for wear. You can't kill this monster even in hard rank. What WTF is this? In hard rank? Nani? What are you talking about? There's only one rank you can fight this thing in. Welcome back to the stream, though, Alex. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'm going to get myself some more stamina. I mean, this quest is looking a bit like a whiff, but I'll still buff my stamina. Just so I don't end up being the one whiffing it. just... Okay. Did we even break the horns there? I don't think we did we? That's problematic, because, I have ice, and he's now in ice mode, so I can't really do anything. So we failed again to break the horns. I'm basically useless now. I can hit like 20s and 30s. This fight is going to drag on for an age. So it's down to you, Wolfie, to carry this one now. Oh, no, you're all dead. Ugh. Bugger. I think he meant high rank. You can't fight this thing in high rank. Targeted 3 times. Yeah, that thunder attack targets you 3 times. Always. Targets the same person. Well, it does 2 times when he's not enraged and 3 times when he is. It's a ball ache. If you have the Rocksteady Mantle on and he hits you with that, the other 2 hits are going to hit you as well if you get knocked down. It wasn't the thunder. Was it not? That was the last attack I saw him do. Have you just again? I asked earlier, but have you given him a go solo yet? Just for the old practice. I promise it makes this fight a hell, like, because when I was suffering doing this solo, it does make the fight a hell of a lot easier. So is the heavy bowgun pierce an option to use? Yeah, apparently. Honestly, it didn't really help us there though, because they didn't break the horns, and I was running ice weapons, so like, yeah, he changed forms, and I can't imagine the DPS was all that, otherwise we would have killed it. You mean you can't kill any monster? What, not even Jagras? Blimey. Practice, 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 man. You'll get there in the end. Work on your build. Work on your build a bit if you're struggling. Try and find some skills that synergize with the weapon that you're using. If you're not sure what skills synergize, then just go for attack, man. As much damage as you can get, as much crit as you can get. Daruma, you can go get a weapon that can break the horns. You have done it solo. Okay. What is Alex anyway? Low rank, high rank, master rank? He said high rank. So he said he can't beat anything high rank, but he also said he couldn't beat this. So I'm confused. This isn't at high rank. So this is only at master rank. So he must be referring to something else. Specifically, what monsters are you struggling with, Alex? Maybe he's actually trying to beat his monsters. Well, we're all trying to beat the monsters. Standard. Standard affair. There we go. You meant the emotional kind. I mean, that doesn't really help me. Yeah. I can't necessarily give advice on that. Not professional advice, anyway. Oh, wait, I didn't eat. Okay. Eating helps. Pretty sure he was talking about high-rank monsters, though. All jokes aside. But I don't know what ones he's struggling on. Yeah, you can't kill any monster. This is not your week. Nothing. Specifically, is there anything you're struggling with? When you say any monster, I'm thinking like Kulu Yaku, Jagras. You can't kill any of them? That makes me wonder, like, something's going seriously wrong with your build if you can't beat them. Perhaps you haven't upgraded any of your weapons or any of your armor. Really? Why does that happen every time? I just don't get it. It confuses me. Just put the weak spots on. Flies so far away. I mean, he like runs, charges miles away. I hate that move, man. That move is like the speedrun killer. That's what I'd like to call it. Kills the speed run. So what is Alatreon's most best spot to hit? Depends on what weapon you're using, Martin. Forearms and head for melee weapons for the most part. Really? I'm dead here. Oh no, I'm alive. Targets me again, I'm dead. Yeah, we're fine. Sometimes you just gotta stay down. Gotta know when to stay down, when to get up. Oh, I could have actually put a weak spot on there. But there was one, so I was like, thinking I'm good. Casually sharpen up right next to him. It looks like you can do 3 stuns, and that's about it. Now we just need, Where is Daruma? Why is Daruma not shooting? Did Daruma die, or... Daruma, where's that shot? There they come. Daruma to get him out the sky here for us. Never mind. He came down on his own accord. I always dodge away from that. I should learn to dodge into it. It's a bad habit of mine. What the? Wow! Oh, I didn't even see that attack coming, you know. That really caught me off guard. Bugger. Nah. Terrible positioning, no weak spot. Sucks. I'll make one, but that was bad. I need more stamina. Oh, rest in peace, Wolfie. Rajang or Bracky? Alright, yeah. Okay, so you are at Master rank then. Okay, I thought you were at high rank. That's good to know at least. I'm gonna have to risk sharpening here and hope for the best. Nope. Oh, punished. stay down here. Yeah, I'm good. Only just got the iframe off there. That was very close. Everyone seems to stop attacking him there. Just lets him have a free pass for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, what the... Damn it. He's in ice mode now, though, so I can't really do anything. Fantastic. I mean, we're really lacking DPS here somewhere. I mean, now it's me. I'm the one lacking the DPS, but... This is basically like a... Pierce Heavy Bowgun, you might want to consider putting some weak spots on the tail, because that's where your highest DPS is. If you're... Pretty sure you want to be aiming for the tail anyway. It's relatively safe to put weak spots on the tail as well, for the most part. It's only the charge attack you have to worry about, but given that we can like bait out a load of nasty moves, you should be able to... I mean, you could go for a weak spot right there. That would be like a fair opening, I'd say. Like, right now you should be putting a weak spot on the tail, Daruma. Like, that should be your clagger moment to put it on there. 100%. And I'm, like, doing diff all here. He's dead, though. That would speed this up, like, phenomenally. We didn't weaken the attack, and you're dead. Bit hard with the wrong elemental weapon, indeed. Yeah. Don't look at the light, other hunters. But it's so pretty. 50k damage almost. Yeah. Good old Pierce Heavy Bowgun. If you had a weak spot on the tail, you would have done even more. They should nerf this. Yeah, they should. I've been saying they should nerf Heavy Bowgun for like almost 2 years now. Ever since, like, literally since the introduction of Devil Joe with the cluster bombs. That was, like, the start of Heavy Bowgun being something ridiculous. And then everyone would do cluster bombs for, like, world records. And then we got the Glutton. And then we got the support. Or the Taroth support as well for Pierce. And ever since then, Heavy Bowgun's been, like, at the #1 spot. Or the #2 spot. Bow at one point was #1. Yeah, it does. It takes away the whole kind of, like, the whole reason for this hunt existing and being what it is. Stupid question. What is the resentment do? And what are the conditions to activate it? You need to have red health bar. So you need to have some recoverable, naturally recoverable health available. So you need to have taken damage, but not have taken damage and have your green health bar full. There needs to be some... it doesn't have to be the color red. You can have it yellow if you've got recovery up, but you wouldn't run recovery up with resentment. And it buffs your raw damage by if you've got level 5 plus 25. Yeah, plus 25 raw. That's it. Standard. It's good. Very, very good. At least Bow requires you to press more than 2 buttons. It's true. Yeah. And, yeah, I mean, bow. What is Heavy Bowgun? Bow's like... Heavy Bowgun's probably my 5th most used weapon, or my 4th? Let's have a look. It is my 1, 2, 3... It's my 4th. It's my 4th most used weapon, Heavy Bowgun. It needs to be nerfed. 100%. Like, it's... Compared to every other weapon, it is so much better. It is easily 15% ahead in terms of DPS from the second best option. And maybe even more so than that. It's just too much. I get that it's a heavy weapon, like, but then by that metric, Great Sword should be the second strongest weapon in the game. It's too easy to use when paired with how effective it is. When you consider, like, Charge Blade doesn't really come that close to Heavy Bowgun in terms of, like, its overall DPS output, and yet how much more there is to playing it, it's a bit crazy. And likewise with Bow. Like, I know Bow's quite close to Heavy Bowgun. It's like, what is it? An average of 40 seconds behind in terms of records. Not for Alatreon, because obviously Bow was nerfed against Alatreon, but yeah, I mean, Heavy Bowgun, certainly. I don't think, like, all versions of it need a nerf. I don't know about Elemental Heavy Bowgun. I guess it is pretty strong. But hey, at least you have to play into the monster's elemental weakness, right? There is that. Can you join again, Chris? Not perfect player, but you'd like a mantle. Yes. Let's give you a hand, Martin. We'll help you get the mantle. You don't need to be a perfect player. Just try and stay alive. That's the only thing. Try not to triple cart again. Try your best. No bad matchups. Easy to use. Highest DPS. You're getting ranty. Well, I don't think it's a case of ranting. I think it's more a case of, like, Capcom, the community's been pointing this out for so long. And I know people go, well, it's not a competitive game, it doesn't matter. That's true, but there is a competitive scene within speedrunning. And it's a little bit of a shame to see Heavy Bowgun at the top every single time. And not just by a little bit either, it's by a lot. It's really, really up there. Which is disappointing. Because I'd love to see some more variety in what weapons make for the effective world records. But of course, every other weapon takes a little bit more to play than Heavy Bowgun. I think the hardest mechanic of Heavy Bowgun is literally crafting your ammo in between shots. If you're running a sticky Heavy Bowgun, it's probably about it. It's not just a shame; it's boring seeing the same weapon on the best speedruns. It is. It is. It was like when I watched Angbatter's speedrun. I was saying earlier, I love Angbatter. I love his content. But when I see a Heavy Bowgun speedrun, I'm just like, oh, here we go again. Alright, I know exactly what to expect. And people go, oh, but the coordination. Yeah, but it's like, the coordination on a melee run. That's impressive. Like, that to me gets me excited. I'm like, holy crap, this is insane. But, again, I'm not trying to belittle the achievements of people who are going out there and putting world records, because that's not what I'm about. I still think it's an incredibly impressive time. I think it's an incredibly impressive run. What I don't think is incredibly impressive is the Capcom's ability to balance the Heavy Bowgun. Yeah. Swag's world record. Bow is the exception. Bow runs are incredibly impressive. Because I know the amount of effort and skill you have to put in to use a bow. But Heavy Bowgun runs, just, maybe it's because I got one. Maybe once you get one, you're just like, you know what? But again, if I got a record run with, like, dual blades, even dual blades, I think they're, like, relatively one of the easier weapons to play melee. There's not, they're like, I say they're easy. You've got dodge and stuff, but you've got, like, a really powerful dodge. You've got really good mobility, high DPS. But I'd still be, like, happy, like, really impressed by watching a world record run with it. Someone want to come and help Taylor Swift get another thingy, another run in. Let me just see what they did to their build. Oh yeah, they did. You need 3 recoil. You need 3 recoil, Taylor Swift. Get rid of the ranged attack up. The 3 recoil is what you. Oh wait, actually wait. Do you for ice ammo, or is that just for fire ammo? I feel like you need 3 recoil on that build anyway, right? I think it's for both. I'm pretty sure it's for both. It will be beaten by Aravir. I guess you do have different weapon categories under the thing, but it doesn't make the team-based world record any easier, you know? By the way, people really want that Capcom nerf Alatreon. Is that true? Why? Because they find it too hard. Simple question. It's like, simple answer. They say it's gimmicky and that's why it's hard. I tend to disagree with that statement. Because conversely, I see the same people. They said nothing about Behemoth or, what's it? Witcher. The Wendigo. It's not a Wendigo, but it looks like a Wendigo. We're going to Bendigo, mate. Moonshade's coming? Alrighty. Let's boogie. Good luck. Why can't I? Oh, God. What am I doing? The Leshen. That's the one. Leshen. It's based on a Wendigo, for those of you who didn't know. I couldn't remember what they called it in the game for some reason. But yeah. Those people didn't complain about that. They didn't complain about Behemoth being super gimmicky. I happen to enjoy Leshen. I never was a fan of Behemoth that much. I liked it for what it was. But I think maybe I didn't like it so much because it was... I'm not that big of a fan of Final Fantasy anymore. If I had to listen to that Behemoth music again, I should be like, oh god. Why? Why me? Leshen looks nothing like a Wendigo. Apparently that's what they based it on. If you go into the dev diaries for The Witcher 3, or yeah, that's what they based the Leshen on, was on a Wendigo. Oh god, get me off. I was trying to get on the front forearms there, be cheeky and move forward with it. Got it. If you communicate, it's too much. I seem to get by without communicating perfectly fine. All of my messages are like delayed by like what, 30 seconds on stream, so no one ever really gets what I'm kind of going for. But I think for the most part people just kind of, they're watching. I guess if you're watching me play to an extent, you're kind of getting like an average kind of casual dude's interpretation of how you want to do Alatreon. And then I try and give correct information to the best of my ability. So in that sense, I can kind of help make people play a little bit better, just from a minor amount of bonus game knowledge. That's about it. But I know what you mean, though. Playing with randomers, it's hard. People complained about the Escation, but not... no, I know, exactly. The Ecliptic Meteor on Behemoth was way worse than the Eschaton Judgment. Oh no, oops. Over-committed there. Oh no, weak spot. Oh man, I was the last one to make it there as well. Oh no, Moonshade's making one. Like, Eschaton's Judgment's only gimmick is, what is it? You've just got to do enough damage. The Behemoth one, I guess the Behemoth one was the same, but the Behemoth one, even the 3 meters in the last area on Behemoth, I hated that. See, the thing is, I don't know how experienced Jimwell is on the quest, but I know obviously Taylor Swift really struggling because they did enter the Triple Card Club on this. I think we needed more experienced players to come and help. Because unfortunately that's one death already gone for Taylor, and Jimwell's used one as well, so I'm not feeling confident on this quest. We'll see how it goes. As long as I don't die, I mean, at least that's the most I can kind of hope for. Moonshade and I should be quite good, I think. Again, we could get unlucky. Uh-oh. Whoa, almost. Ah, wow, that sucked. Don't come for me again, please. I'm good. Heal up. Oh, goodness, that's not targeting me. We need weak spots here, though. No, I'm starting to realize, Mabs, you are absolutely right. I think people's weakest ability on this is their ability to not get an iframe in. That is actually what I'm noticing, like, a hell of a lot. Like, not having that skill, I'm seeing people die to the flame, the fire breath, like... Oh, blimey. It's nice to hear 3,000 hours players didn't ace the first run and get kited a lot. Makes it seem less frustrating when you can't. No, of course we don't. Some of us do. Like, some people will literally, like, ace it straight away. But that's not me. Like, it's just practice. At the end of the day, like, the more you practice at it, it just becomes second nature. Like, when I first did this, I couldn't even talk to you guys or read chat when I was doing it. Whereas now, I mean, look where we are. We are kind of, like, wrecking and shrekking. But it wasn't like that on day one. Not at all. Not even close. Oh, I did that way too early. That was so stupid on me. Quick heal before he comes to me again. There we go, we're good. Oh crap, no, everyone up here. Save Moonshade quickly. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. I think that was targeting me. Nicely done. Oh wow, Jimwell got it. Ah, it's almost dead. There's a skull, guys. Oh wow, I actually got... Oh goodness, I do have a Rocksteady here. Go Jimwell up. See, Jimwell has not learned how to iframe that yet. And he's been hit by it a lot, so... Jimwell, that's your homework. Learn how to iframe the Fire Blast. That'll help you a hell of a lot in this fight. Once you get the timing down on it, you'll be fine. As long as you can get it like 90% of the time, that's good enough. There we go. GG. Taylor Swift almost died again there. Very close. Can you kill Alatreon during Escation Judgment? I don't think anyone's recorded it being done. Yeah, I'm with Mabs. I haven't seen it. And I haven't done it myself, so I don't know. If you can, then people would have sent clips out already. Yeah, they would have done. They would have done. You could probably get it down to like... Oh, wow, I got 2 there. You can probably get it down to like 1% health. If I'm going to hazard a guess. And then maybe there's like a limit, so it has to execute it if you're attacking it on the Eschaton Judgment. But can you actually kill it on it? I don't know. Aravir did man up and attacked him during the eschaton. Yeah, that's what I always do. I always try and go for him now on the eschaton if I can. The only thing is, it's really useful for me to sharpen on the eschaton. It's like my free opening. So, I usually use it for that now. I got 4 Dragon Spires that run. What the actual? No joke. I got 2 from the carves and 2 in the rewards box. Nice. That's ridiculous. You can't. He stays at 1 HP, you'd think. Yeah, that's what I would think, La Lakers fan. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I would imagine it's like all of, like, the uncancelable animations that monsters have, where it kind of, like, locks them in, and then their health can't drop below 0 until after they've executed it. Thanks a lot. You got the mantle. Champion. Champion. Enjoy. But yeah, iframes are super useful on this fight because of how the long range, wide sweeping moves. Some of them you just can't escape if you're too far away. Your only hope is to iframe through it. The best thing to do is to try not to think about it too much, because you're going to mess it up, like when you're trying to practice it the first few times. And you're probably going to mess it up even when you get good at it. Like, it's not something you do 100% of the time. However, like, you will get better at it. It's funny how you get one-shotted by a Tempered Coral Pookie, and Eschaton doesn't. Hashtag crap armor. Oh, someone's got a quest posted. Schmolf. Schmolf, you have quest posted. You guys bringing Swaxes to it? Oh, you guys want to do it 2-player. Good luck, Schwax Bros. Super Schwax Bros. Wolfie's also doing a 2-player quest with Celine by the looks of things. Almighty, do you want to get one in? You want to get a run in? Cheeky Alat? You need 1 wing and 1 tail to finish the build. 1 wing, 1 tail. I can't join your quest though because it's locked out. It's locked to 2 players. People nerf Alatreon Capcom. It smells like bitch in here. It is just a case of, like, thing is, I don't want to criticize people too much, because conversely, I'm like, nerf the heavy bowgun. But I feel like it's a bit different asking for a weapon that's clearly overpowered to be rebalanced, as opposed to a fight that's a little bit difficult for some people to be nerfed. And it's not just a case of me wanting heavy bowgun nerfed. I actually want other weapons buffed. I'd love to see Hammer, Insect Glaive, and Lance, not in that order, all receive buffs. Some minor, some major. You got 19 Dragon Spires. I must be like 21 or 22 now. Imagine how many we'd have if we hadn't, like, reset our runs the other day for when we were doing the speed runs, Moonshade. Anyone want to join this one? Moonshade, Wolfie, someone? Anybody? Oh, Wolfie's already out on a quest. Moonshade, you want in on this one? Just Superman dive it? Superman dive the Eschaton? Or do you mean the fire stuff? I mean, you can Superman dive the fire stuff. It's not ideal, but I mean, it works. You can put your weapons away fast enough. Some people, though, if you're running like a heavy bowgun or something like that, you don't have like guard up. You're not really going to probably be able to put it away in time, I would imagine. It's better to just learn how to iframe it. We'd be swimming it, or we would. We'd have too many. You're still at work here, so you're just slacking in the gathering hub. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I actually had option to get insurance there. I probably should have taken it. My bad. Never mind. I can see everyone's running, like, good equipment. Are we going to focus horns this time in dragon mode? Get it broken? Should I bring ice, or should I bring... I'll bring ice. I can get a lot of damage in. I just got to... Hopefully we don't get into ice mode. Very nice. Yeah, the elemental up is great for it. Does a lot more damage. Yeah, it will be. Your damage will go up quite significantly. Alright, good luck everyone. Let's do this. And again. I'm actually amazed I'm playing not too bad, considering how tired I am today. I'm genuinely surprised he hasn't killed me yet. I'll probably die this hunt, because I am slowly but surely getting more and more tired, but I'll do my best not to. Usually I die trying to make weak spots for the rest of the team. That's usually when I die. F. What does the crystal burst do? It stuns him when he's in the sky. You can like stun lock him for around 3 to 4 shots. Depending on how many people are, I don't like it when that kind of like staggers through. Looks like Almighty's going for the wall knock. Oh no, he messed it up. Nope. Damn it. Punished. We might need a weak spot here, guys. I've been trying to make them, but as always, I end up on the rear leg. Oh, I've done the 4 legs. Oni Baloney, welcome back to the stream. Long time no see. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Okay. Why did its head go up there in the sky? Please tell me why. Is Alatreon's head up in the sky? Please tell me why. With all his horns so way up high. Oops, I'm actually trying to fire Crystal Burst at him. I missed. Need a weak spot on the legs here. Ah, man. That was dumb of me. Anyone else pick up Crystal Burst, or... Doesn't look like it. Heal everyone here. I somehow amazingly ended up on the rear legs again, despite the fact I was attacking the front legs. I don't get what's with the hitboxes on that one. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to heal everybody. Jimwell should be fine though. He's good. We do need to break that horn, I think, still. Is the horn broken, or... We kind of need Almighty to focus it down, I think. He's got the ability to reach up onto it. It's a bit of pressure on him, but... Need to take a bit more... Oh! I was just about to take a dash juice. That sucked. Quick, get on the horn, get on the horn, get on the horn, get on the horn. Everyone. Miche got pinned. Oh, there we go. Jimwell got it. Well played, Jimwell. There we go. Now we'll change back to fire, which is good. Ah! Oh, I thought that was coming straight at me. I'm good. I'm right behind everyone as well, so means they shouldn't get hit by that. That was like the perfect opportunity for you guys to get some weak spots on, though. Ah, I'm trying to. Oh, actually... Okay, I'm going to have to iframe this one. Yep, like so. Jimwell, you still got to practice that, my dude. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. He died to it again. That is Jimwell's weakest spot. That's what he's got to work on. Once he gets that weak spot down, he'll be a king at Alatreon, I think. You just can't do it, really. Interesting. I mean, it's a hard fight. You're not the only one. You'll get there, though. You'll get there. Practice makes perfect. I do need to sharpen up here. Ah, he got me. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, that was targeting Almighty, not me. Oof. Gonna heal everyone here. Almighty definitely looks like he could use it. Nicely done. Ah, he's dead. You're breaking both the horns. Interesting. And you're meeting the threshold, but he's still getting you? That seems really unfortunate. You should be getting the win. Heal up Moonshade here. I hate that move. It's a really nasty one. GG though. Well played. Last two questions then. Do you play multiplayer and what build do you use? Yeah, build is important in this quest. Multiplayer is impossible, especially on Xbox. Use the Safi Greatsword with high ice element with crit Ellie. Okay. Well, given what I know about how it applies the element now based on the builds, I mean, I'd say you're probably doing okay, right? With crit element. You might actually be better off with the Safi bonus, to be honest, than the crit Ellie. Just because I'm thinking, what are you using? You're either using Silver Rathalos or Velkhana? Or are you using like 2-piece Velkhana, 3-piece Safi, or... It's an interesting choice. Also, you might be better off with Dragon Element, because the Ice Element's only going to be good for the fire stage of the fight. Unless you're locking him in fire, then, yeah. You're very bad with the Clutch Claw. Yeah, so, I don't know if you were watching my fight there, but for the most part, you want a Clutch Claw at the same times as me, melee users. You've got to be kind of clever about it. You've got to look at what attacks he's doing, and yeah, like Mab says, you've really got to pick your openings carefully. There's certain attacks which you can really punish with the Clutch Claw. So, I'd say when he goes up for aerial ice moves, when he's in dragon mode, because you're going to want to lock him in fire mode if you're running ice. Don't go up when he's doing the fire move. The only reason why I say that is, I mean, you can do, it's a bit risky, because you do seem to take damage from it, even if you're mounted on him. So I have been killed by that before, weirdly.
Even though sometimes I don't. Christopher, Azaratul, Nick, and Navo, thank you for the likes, by the way. Much appreciated. Pick and choose carefully when to attack. So, how do you manage to stay alive each time? Skills, pretty much. It's just practice, man. Like I said, it's practice. You know, his attacks are quite easy to read, and there's lots of safe spots. And you've just got to get yourself to those safe spots as soon as you see the attacks. I think a lot of it for me is just muscle memory when it comes down to it. It's like, I know where I want to go. But that's with dual blades. I mean, it differs from weapon to weapon. I mean, if you've got guard up, you've got enough block. A lot of the attacks you can kind of block, especially with the charge blade, you can guard point a load of things. Casual Alatreon hunt below. 8 minutes. People in your Polish Discord crying. I'd say 8 minutes is pretty chill. Yeah, based on the speeds that we're seeing now, and based on the speeds that we've gotten here on stream, I think 8 minutes is like it's reasonable. I think it's a good average. Also, I don't need that. But hey, if you're farming this thing in 8 minutes, you're doing a really good job. Like if you're just chilling and farming, yeah, you're doing really well. That's for sure. It's getting him to hit the rocks is the issue. Don't focus on it. Don't focus on the rocks. He actually doesn't stay down for as long as monsters normally do when you knock him into the rocks. He gets up significantly faster. You're better off just focusing on doing that elemental damage, hitting the elemental thresholds and knocking him down. He stays down for a significantly longer time. I think it's like 2 times longer than the wall knock. And the wall slam actually doesn't do a big percentage of his health and damage either, like it does with other monsters. It only does a very small amount. So it's worth it, but don't go killing yourself over getting the wall knock. It's great. It's a great thing to get if you're in a team of 4 and everyone can really capitalize on it, but otherwise it's not the biggest deal. Smoke bombs for when he flies. Why would you say that? Does he land and start looking for you? That's an interesting mechanic. Does he actually do that? Does he have an alert state where he loses you? Anyone else want help on this quest, or shall we do something a little bit different? Maybe switch it up. He lands when he loses the hunter. I thought he might when you suggested that. Mizalog? Okay, alright, I'll post it. We'll give you a hand. Anyone want to come help Mizalog out? It looks like they would need a helping hand. Don't know if anyone fancies joining to give them a wee bit of help. Oh, you're doing Guidelands. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay, I guess if anyone else needs help then. It's not good for multiplayer though. Well, I can imagine, yeah, because there's no guarantee that he's even targeting you necessarily for it to work. Well, he'll just switch to another player, right? Everyone uses smoke bombs at the same time. Oh, Provoker. Do I want that? I'd actually much rather have Sprinter, seeing as it's been offered to me. Let's see if I can get that. Doesn't look like I can. Oh, wait, no, I can. Yay! That's good. I'd much rather that. I could easily put smoke bombs in as a melee user. There's not a lot I take for this. To be honest, I don't... Yeah, it's basically just heals, dash juice, and damage. That is literally it for me. And then obviously the ammo if I'm running an ammo run. Or a ranged run. You could bring the Ghillie Mantle for trolls. You don't know. Thank you for the tips. Much appreciated. You just wanted to share your frustration. Yeah, no, I get you. A lot of people are frustrated with it. But
You should be able to do it. I think it's just a case of, like Mab says, I think you've just got to be a little bit like... Don't beat yourself up over getting the wall knocks in. Try and focus the forearms, if you can. Like, on his attacks where he's coming down, you will get a little bit of extra damage. Obviously, you want to go for the head when he's knocked down. In your case, you want to break the horns. But, yeah. You might even be better off with a dragon weapon. You might actually be better off running dragon, in your case. Because I'm guessing he's changing forms. Maybe you're getting him locked in his ice form with your ice greatsword, in which case... you won't be able to survive the Eschaton Judgment because you won't be applying... I think if you're hitting with the same element as the element mode that he's in, it counts as like 0 element build up towards negating Eschaton. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what the dev said anyway. But then the dev said you have to use elemental weapons, otherwise you can't cancel it. And then people come along with 4 Pierce Heavy Bowguns and kill him in like 2 minutes. So, well, apparently not. So, yeah. Oh. Damn. Oh my goodness. Jeez, I feel like I'm chasing him around more than anything on this quest so far. Oh, blimey. That was very lazy of me. I actually need to sharpen up here. Whilst he's focusing down Jim well. Nicely done. Nope. Oh, he hit me. Stay down here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I got the iframe in. We're good. We've got to focus down those horns, guys. Oh no, why did I do that? So dumb. I shouldn't have kept running towards him. I got greedy there. Silly of me. I need to get a bit more stamina here so I can maintain my damage. I'd like to go for the forearms, but I'm not going to risk mating a weak spot while I'm in this current predicament. We do need to get that head, though. We've got to get a knockdown. Alright, it's down to that light bowgun now. If you have dragon ammo, like rapid fire dragon, now would be like the perfect time to use it. When he's in dragon form. Because you might even get the elemental cancel, and it will do bonus damage in this form. Ah, you cheeky bastard. He's all over the place. I don't know why he's all the way over there. Oh, goodness. Is it focusing me down? Did I get Provoker or something? Oh, I keep trying to make the weak spots and then I get punished by like a run right at the end when I'm about to do it. It sucks.
Wow.
Only Baloney, thank you for the subscribe. Congratulations on the 2 months. Much appreciated. Thanks for sticking with the upper echelons of the TBD family. Okay, I'm going to keep running towards it here. We're good. I do want to sharpen, but... Let's sharpen up here. There we go. Quickly, get on the head, get on the head. We can't let him change. Ah, too late. He's going to ice mode. It's basically all down to you then, Taylor Swift, to cancel it then. Bugger. Because we didn't break the horns. We won't be able to... I think all of us are running ice, right? Yeah, this is bad. Unless we can kill him with ice weapons. No one's gonna go for it. I have to go for it. DJ Zohar! Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How are you? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. I should have... Oh, it's risky. Rest in peace, Taylor Swift. Oh, my goodness, I missed the dodge. I was out of stamina. I think being out of stamina is my biggest killer, you know? I'm just gonna say it. I feel like that is the thing that... It is my stamina management. That is the thing that gets me hit more than anything, is trying to keep up with him when he's running across the map and I run out. Taylor Swift, I hope you're bringing fire ammo, because otherwise we are screwed. It's game over. Ouch. Sharpen up here. Ow. Thanks for the heals. Oh, wow, that hit me! That started literally on the bloody square I was on. Ah, it sucks. I hope Taylor Swift is using fire ammo right now. Yeah, they are. Okay, he's changing to dragon. Okay. We got a chance here to knock him out of it. This quest is taking a very long time though. I guess it's because we let him get into ice mode, so we're not really doing any damage. What the hell? Again? Okay, now he's in dragon mode for sure. No! Oh, goodness. Back up in the sky again. Lovely. Getting very low on Dust of Life to heal people here. Yeah, oh, he's all over the place, this hunt. What the hell? Okay, I see a skull. But we haven't knocked him over yet, so if he does an Eschaton Judgment, we are dead. Thank God for me. Facing the wrong bloody way, though. There we go. Yeah, we were lacking some massive damage that run. Oh my goodness. That was noticeable. That was double the time of the last run, I think. Goodness gracious. Again, I think it's because we didn't break the horns. Once you get, if he goes to ice mode and you got ice weapons, you're not going to knock him down, and you're not going to do any damage. It really does make the run take a hell of a lot longer. It's why I recommend everyone, if you're doing casual runs, it's much better to just bring a dragon weapon, 100%. The light bowgun feels a little weak on Alatreon. No, you've got to put weak spots on the tail. Shoot it through the tail, or shoot it through the wings. You saw the petition on Reddit to nerf Alatreon. It made you sad because you're really enjoying Alatreon. Don't let it bother you, Ultimate Ninja Batman. It's just, it's a vocal minority. And honestly, like, if it came to that, I would literally be emailing and talking to the people I know at Capcom. And just be like, look, what the hell? Why are you doing this? Because the majority of us, I think almost everyone that watches this stream will agree with me that it's a fun challenge. And it's fair. The light bowgun feels a little weak. Now, the light bowgun's actually really strong against the Alatreon. It's obviously not quite as strong as the heavy bowgun, but it is really strong. You beat me on damage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Bloody hell. I was doing like nothing. He was in ice for the majority of that. You need your almighty Charge Blade. I might try running Charge Blade on him, actually. Give it a go. I don't know what I'd bring. Maybe... Actually, is the Alatreon Charge Blade any good? Is it power element, or is it... I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to be using the impact file. You had the same weapon as me. Oh, in that case, GG. GG. Oh, to be fair, I was making weak spots, though, when you guys were doing the demon dances. I don't think I got a single demon dance off on the head that whole run, because I was making a weak spot every time. I might have gotten one off, actually, at the end of my thing. But the only problem was everyone else was going for the weak well. I say everyone. I know Jimwell was going for the weak spots at the same time as me. Because Jimwell doesn't know our rule. So Jimwell, the rule for making a weak spot on Alatreon's head, if you get to the head first and you don't see a weak spot when it's down, make the weak spot first in line. You got the Alatreon complete? Yeah, I can make all of it. I mean, I've got tons and tons of materials. I haven't bothered, though, because it's not that great. It looks better than it is. You think Thunder and Water is better than Dragon for Alatreon? I don't know. I'd say no, based on how much damage the Alatreon Dual Blades do. Probably not. Because the Alatreon Dual Blades are only a tiny bit of damage behind the Ice Dual Blades, even on the Ice form. And then on the Dragon form, they're doing more. So, I'd say probably not. I'd say actually the Alatreon weapons are pretty solid. I don't know how much the Thunder's going to do, because, yeah, but I think the Thunder only gains like a boon on, what is it, on the Dragon form, is it? It's like the same. For elemental for elemental checks. Alright, I thought you meant for damage. Maybe. When he's in Dragon form, the Dragon weapons are insane for the elemental checks. You'll get him down in like seconds, and then you can break the horn. I think I've had 2 downs on Dragon form with using Dragon weapons. So I think they are pretty good. I'm going to have a look at the Alatreon Dual Blade, Charge Blade here. See if it's actually any good. I guess we'll make it and upgrade it. That is a lot of raw physical damage. It is power element file as well. Okay, so we'd probably want to buff the element. I guess we'll have to make a build for it. But let's, first things first, let's augment. If I've even got the stuff to do it. Well, I can make a health augment at least. Cool. I can't make the element. I need tempered oil shells, so I have to go meld some of them. You're using Alatreon's longsword and it's fine. Even without crit element, the numbers are good. Yeah, I know, it's got like insanely high raw damage though, hasn't it? And a good amount of dragon element. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Pello. I apologize if you've been here for ages. And I didn't welcome you, but I hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy day today, and welcome back, Hype. Tempered oil shell, was it? Yeah. I kind of want to give this a go. Charge Blade's not that good for maneuvering, but I guess if I've got, like, guard up and guard, should be fine. Where is it? Tempered oil shell. Plus. There it is. What have I got a surplus of? Basically, tempered crown horns. Could have sworn I made like 25 of these, but man, they are expensive. The ratio sucks, man. It's a joke. You'll head to sleep now, guys. See you all tomorrow. Nighty night, Mabs. Have yourself a good sleep. Yeah, catch you on tomorrow. I actually don't know if this is better than the Kiar Decay. I genuinely don't know. I kind of just want to test it, though, just to see. As far as general purpose use. I mean, honestly, I think the Ice Charge Blade's still going to be king. But I just kind of want to run this anyway. Because yeah, it's got some extra gem slots. We can do some cool stuff with it. Let's grab ourselves a... I think we'll take the Ice Charge Blade build as a basis. We'll grab this. If I can bloody find it. There it is. Let's, we'll do a couple more augments to it. I'm pretty sure I want to go with element here. Given that we want to use the element build up. Oh, I've only got, that's all my Shuddering Dark Jaws. Damn. And all my Twilight Fangs gone. Fair enough. Okay. Just see. Don't need to worry about sharpness. Don't need geology. Don't need fortitude. I don't need ice attack either, so... can get rid of that. I'm not fussed about resentment on this build, because there's other things I'd like to get. Namely, I'd like offensive guard. I would like... I don't really need protective polish. What else would I like? Could go for like level 5 guard maybe. Or is that a bit overkill? I mean, I could do, because I could put charger in here. I could put 2 levels of guard in there. So I can go like, yeah, I can go guard level 5. Why not? Let's get it. The numbers are similar. You can solo him pretty well, Alatreon with longsword. Look at your build. Yeah, I'll have a look, man. I'll have a look. I'm just going to quickly make up my own thing first and then see how it goes. But yeah, I think I will take guard 5 just because, again, I haven't really practiced much with it, so probably going to be utilizing the block quite a bit. And then outside of that, I've got capacity boost. I actually like 2 levels of offensive guard, I think. I think offensive guard's going to be pretty good here. He's quite aggressive. We're going to be... I think we're probably going to be guard pointing a lot, I want to think. But I want to say, rather. But we need guard up, actually, so... Okay. Guard up. 1 level of offensive guard. Dragon's maxed. We've got Iron Wall. Max focus. Health boost. Looks good enough to me. Alright. I wish there was a great Jagras on the map to crash into Alatreon. Just comes in. It's all sort of chilling. It's got his... That's great Jagras, isn't it? It's got his head up. Just strolling into that Alatreon lair. He don't care. Let's have a look at Almighty's build. See what Almighty's running. Oh, you're going to go for the ice. Yeah. Straight up. I'll bring the dragon then, because if he goes into dragon mode, I can break the horns a little bit faster. Oh, I need blight resistance. Yeah, I need 1 level of blight resist, don't I? Let's make sure we got that. Oof. So, I actually think... Okay, we'll have to go with guard level 3 then. No point going guard 4. Honestly, guard 3's fine anyway. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just put a divine blessing in for the other one, because I can't think of what else to put in. Could put attack in, I suppose. But I'll just go with that whilst I'm practicing. And then we'll maybe switch them out for attack instead. That should be fine by me. Cool. Alright. Let's boogie. See how it goes. I wish there was a great Jagras on the... you'll be giving out more once Chris does a blindfolded Alatreon. That's going to be a long time away. Alatreon's like probably the hardest monster to blindfold, I'd say. Either that or BM off, because BM off, how the hell do you find the space to safely hide around the meters? Oh, but Oni Baloney, thank you for the... Oh, I think... Oh, no, I did already thank you for the resub. But yeah, thank you again for that resub. Oh, I forgot to change the new sub total. Hang on a minute. We got a new sub goal. It's 12 this week, isn't it? Let me update that quickly. While we wait for people to join the quest. So we've got 2 already. 2 new subs already, because we're at 13. So let me just do that. I completely forgot. Sub goal. We're gonna... settings. Okay, apparently I need to reset the goal. Or end the goal, rather. Cool. New subs. Goal amount is now 12. We're starting at 2. And we're going to end after... what's the date on Friday? We have until... the 17th? I'll put the 18th, because I'll be streaming until Saturday. Okay. So it is the... Cool. Let me just double check and make sure I'm good there. Yep. And that is subscriber goal. Splendid. Excellent. Start goal. This should update. There we go. Excellent. That's our goal this week, guys. 12 new subs. 12 new subs. If I can say it properly. You don't deserve it, Twas. You can't even say it right. Alright, fair criticism. You've got a year to do blindfolded ladder. There's no way. Honestly, I don't mean to like kill a dream before it's already happened, but that's just not happening. That's so tough. That's so tough. Let's see how this goes with Charge Blade here. All right, Aravir's in, Wolfie's in, Celine's in. Cool. Yeah, practice. What have I used so far? I've beaten him with light bowgun and dual blades. I think maybe once with longsword. But I didn't play well with the longsword. He's around for a year. Yeah, he is. According to that events board. I wonder if like something will happen when he reaches a year's up. Maybe they've also set themselves like a goal for when they're gonna show us a gameplay trailer for Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World 2. And I really hope it blows my mind. I hope it's as exciting as I'm kind of envisioning. But yeah, Aravir's got the right idea. Let's grab some Crystal Burst. I actually don't have Protective Polish on the build for this one. I don't really think I need it. Let's go. Good luck. Oh wow, interesting. Swing and a miss. Oh, go on, Aravir. You beauty. Oh, I didn't bring flinch free, did I? Oh no. Ouch. That's a big issue. Oh, that stun pod for the win. Man, that does a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. When you consider he's in ice mode. Oh, I went to roll, but the timings, it feels a lot heavier, obviously, than dual blades, so it'll take a little bit of getting used to. Banana Boy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. It's good to have you with us. I really don't like that move as Charge Blade either. Getting out of it. I imagine I could probably block it. Oh. Man, the lack of maneuverability is, like, really hurting me. Really, really. I'll tell you what, though, I can reach his legs at least. That's pretty legit. Sharpen up here. Ugh, wasting my temporal mantle at this point. Oh no. I can block that. What am I doing? Don't ask me what I'm doing. I think I'm like forgetting I've got a charge blade. Ah, see, that's the problem. I don't have flinch free on my build, so I'm really gonna struggle. I'm getting hit by everyone. I have to sacrifice something for it. That's for sure. I don't know what. Oh my goodness. No, oh my god, this is a nightmare. I can't do it with the... I might have to back out the quest, to be honest with you. It's just not working. Flinch free is just like so mandatory. I wonder if I can get a mount off here. Nope. I'm just gonna hit what I can hit here. I need to get for the head, but too far away. Nicely done. Horn's broken. I can block that fairly comfortably if I need to. I feel like I shouldn't be running too scared. That's pretty funny. Just endless guard pointing. Oh no. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. No. Nah. Oh, goodness. No, please. I beg of you. Have some mercy on this flinch freeless scrub. If I'd had flinch free there, that would have been incredible. Is one of the bonuses the swags? Bro, what does even mean feel like a boomer? Who feels like a boomer? Were you born in the baby boomer generation? If not, you're not a boomer. Anyone down for some Alatreon runs? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm not doing any Alatreon today. No, I'm joking. Of course, man. Of course. How you doing, Jarhead? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Banana Boys, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. And Alex, thank you for the like. Much appreciated. I need to put flinch free on my build. And this thing will be a beast then. Oh, it's tea break time as well. Triple mantle. You know what the thing that sucks is? I've literally got like 30 plus mantles now. No joke. And I've already made the weapons that I want. I do want to get the longsword though. Oh, there's another one. He gives them to me like candy. Matt, thank you for the 26 bits. That's a very interesting amount of bits. I just checked in to see what condition my condition was in. I love that scene in the film. Man, I'm gonna watch myself some Big Lebowski again, man. That's literally like my favorite, one of my favorite films. Very generous from the Swag Squad. It's very, very generous indeed. Cleaning the last of your bits. You make them sound unworthy to be in your wallet. Oops, wrong weapon. I mean, I did your first solo Alatreon with the Sappy Ice Glaive. Oh my Christ. Was it bad? Slow? Or was it amazing? Master rank 999 luck. Capcom rewarding me in one facet, I guess. Let me quickly put a cheeky breaky what they called in. Thingamy Bobby. The problem is I don't have a... What am I supposed to do with this? At least I've got enough medium gem slots to do what I want to do. Like, the thing I want to get rid of would be Guardian first. I mean, Guardian is great. It's the 5% extra damage, but it's not essential. Whereas I feel like everything else is pretty much essential. Ah, I know what I do. Okay, easy. We go with flinch free here. Guess we go brace protection. And then we put the focus in here. Cool. That'll do it. This build's pretty legit though. Really does get the... I don't know if the Kjar weapon would do better, but the thing is with this, I don't even have to really stop to sharpen. I think I sharpen like once on the quest if we're going a little bit slow. 20 minutes, but at least you can say you soloed him with a glaive. That's true. That's like Jarhead. Jarhead did the bow in like 30 minutes, but at least he can say he did it with the bow. Very few people even attempt it because the bow's been nerfed so heavily against him. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, bragging rights. And hey, at least you can say you soloed it, like full stop. Because I'd say 90% of the community right now cannot even beat this thing. Like, in a group, let alone solo. So there is that. You've been practicing again. Oh yeah. Better, but even better time. Even Mabs can't out DPS me on the quest. When Mabs is using bow. That should give you a good idea of just how hard bow is. Mabs should basically 9 or 8 times out of 10. Yeah, like, what's it? 1 in 4 times I might beat Mabs on DPS. If I'm playing with Mabs. And then Mabs just can't with bow on Alatreon. Because they've nerfed it so heavily. You bet 90% of people complaining on Reddit didn't even try to learn his moveset. No, they didn't. Of course they didn't. They gave it one shot. Then they say, I tried it 1,000 times. We had like some dude, I think some dude came on the stream, said I've been trying for the last 3 days on the first day it was out, saying he couldn't do it. He might have misspoke, but that was quite funny. That was one of the funniest things I'd heard. You did it with Gunlance because that's the only weapon I know how to use. Yeah. Nah, Gunlance would have been painful. You've been trying a few times a day and tweaking your build each time. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're struggling to do it, then Fortify is like the option. Trust, that's what I was running early on, was Fortify. And if I died, it would just buff everything. To be honest, if you go on the NA's North American servers, yeah, it's a bit tough. We're all good here on these servers, I think, for the most part. I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea quickly, guys. Thank you for those bits. Thank you for the follows, the resubs, the likes. Much appreciated, guys. Thanks as always for helping support the TBD stream. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll try and be relatively quick. I'm going to grab myself a cuppa and then go to the loo. And we shall continue. That's why I'm in your session. It's not that painful, to be honest. I haven't heard anyone say the experience with randoms is pleasurable. Put it that way. But then again, the experience with randoms rarely is. Unless you can literally carry the hunt. A lot of the time you're going to end up with people who are really, really struggling. Because, I mean, that's what the SOS flare is for, right? It's if you save our souls, it's if you really need the help, right? So, there is that. But yeah, no, I really need to go to the loot and I need a brew. I've got that tea urge. I'll be back in a second though, guys. Stay tuned for some more monster hunting action coming up after this, hopefully, short break.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me, guys. White Fatalis can F off. I'm looking forward to Fatalis. I hope we get... Honestly, if we do end up getting Fatalis, I kind of want us to get all 3 of them. I'm a greedy boy, and I love all of the fights, and I hope that if we get Black Fatalis, if we get to return to the Black Fortress to fight him, but like a new decked out arena with like, I'm talking like old school, so the big gate in the middle you can drop down, Ballista all around the side, Dragonator on the far end of the map, but all like reimagined and remastered. Oh my goodness, that would be so hype. That would be so cool. Thank you, Hype. Thank you, Hype. Reddit is quite salty these days. Yeah, it's like I said. Reddit hates everything I post on there. If I share my content on Reddit, it gets shot down and shat upon and everything. Like, it is... Oh, Castle Shroud. That's the one. That is the one, yes. I hope they bring it back. That would be awesome. But like a reimagined version. Not exactly how it was, because it was a bit plain. It was a bit bland. Like, it was just kind of like a flat, sandy area. They could do some work with it. Improve it, obviously, for world. But the general purpose, the general, like, same layout. So, 2 different areas. A camp in the middle. Yeah. And again, I think you'd need it for Fatalis, because you'd have to make it so that, like, most of the moves are going to 1-2 hit kill you with max gear. That is how Fatalis should be, in my opinion, if you're going to put him in. You're going to have to master that fight. It's like, master it or die. Simple. Imagine the bellyache on Reddit when White Fate... Yeah, I know, exactly. The full lightning storm on the top of the tower. Can you imagine? Reddit would not be able to hold their shit together. They'd be losing it. Like, if they complained about Eschaton Judgment, then... Nah, they'd be done. They'd be done. So you actually know what your defense is, huh? You know what they should bring back? Separate armor for bow and bowgun. Nah. I actually much prefer it this way. I think having a better way of doing it is having like skills that have dual uses, like razor sharp with spare shot. I think that's a much cooler way of doing things. I think we need more skills like that. Hey, Legarity, how you doing, Legarity? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Sweet dreams. Are you off to sleep again, Hype? Or is Moonshade going? Nani? Oh no, GTG Gaming's going. GTG Gaming, have yourself a good sleep. Nighty night. Have yourself a good rest up. Defense on ranged weapons was so low. It's still very low. They just, now it's the weapon that determines the multiplier, rather than the armor that determines the defense that you have. I think it's a better way of doing it, because otherwise you have to... There was like multiple different melee sets for the same armor, and then on top of that you'd have the range sets, so you had to collect everything more, even more. Plus it made it so like you were... I think it was kind of cool having like 2 different sets, but it wasn't newbie friendly, because it meant that like if you wanted to jump in and try playing a ranged weapon, you had to like go and farm all those resources, and then if you farmed it all and got a bad impression, that would put you off it for like the whole rest of the game. I think the way they do it now is much better. Reddit or the people who use Reddit? What's this? Both. It's the platform and the people that use it, because the platform could be moderated better, because obviously there's a lot of self-moderation, and a lot of I don't bother with Reddit. Like, honestly, I kind of gave up about a couple years ago, or a year and a half ago rather. Yeah. If you could, you would join in the Charge Blade only runs, but you got to use your Scrubbly Dual Blades. Nah, just use the Dual Blades, man. Use whatever you want. Aravir, you want to join this one? Want to hop on in? Get a quick cheeky quest in? What should we run? Sure. You're eating right now. We'll be watching. Righty-ho. Cody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, yes. Okay, Megs is coming. Cool. We've got a ranged user. We should be good. Alright. Let's do it.
Fair warning, though, I'm not that good with Charge Blade on this fight yet. Not as good as I am with Dual Blades. So I'll need you guys to help me out a little bit here. Carry me on the damage somewhat. I've only really learnt the fight for Light Bowgun and Dual Blades and Longsword so far. How are you also? You just got Iceborne. Yes! Nice one, Cody. Nice one. A wise decision. I always try and encourage everyone to get it. It's one of those games you can just put so many hours into, and you know, you can always come back to it. When there's nothing else out, you can go, like, let's say you want to play the latest game, you play it for like 10 hours, you complete it, you're like, okay, right, I'm done with that. Back to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is just that game that's always going to be there. There's always going to be something for you to do, which I really appreciate. You barely played since Master Rank called her off, and now you're raring up for a hunt. Get all hyped all over again. Indeed. So you should be. Missed. Yeah. Bad RNG. Oh, I'm dead. Jump off, jump off, jump off! Nah. Alright, let's reset. I tried making the weak spot, but... Reset, reset. Bugger. He went straight into the lightning. That's the most common way to die in this quest, is trying to put the weak spot on. You don't have enough Fs. It happens. I was trying to do the speedrun strats. You put it on the front. If you miss the weak spot... So my general rule of thumb is, at the beginning of that quest, if you miss the weak spot, and you miss the wall knock, just reset. Because it's like, okay, right, now you've got to find another opening to make the weak spot. Good luck getting the wall knock in again. Instant reset, 100%. Let's go again. I mean, I guess we're not really speedrunning here, but even so, I'll let someone else use the gourmets. Otherwise, I'll end up using too many of them. I feel like things are... I've noticed how, whenever I've watched other people running it, they get the wall knock in every time. So someone is doing it, like, somehow we're doing it wrong. There's no reason that wall knock misses. It misses every time. Every time I'm on a quest, the person that does it misses it. Guarantee you. They always mess it up. It's not just you, it's literally everyone. Aravir messes it up, Celine messes it up. Whoever tries it, they do not get it, 100%. Hey, you have gourmets. Yes, I did manage to pick some up. It's not consistent. It's like a 15% chance. 10-15%. It so rarely does it. No, it's no one's fault. It's literally just like everyone messes it up. Because it's stupid. It doesn't work properly. They need to... I don't know what they need to do. It's definitely designed so that you can do it at the start of the fight. Like, I guaranteed based on its position. But it just like, he just slides off of it. They need to make the hitbox like a tiny bit bigger. Maybe it's the ice start you always hit. Maybe. Nah, it didn't make a difference, to be honest. They all miss. It's just not recorded. Every time I've seen someone do it on stream over the weekend, they've never missed it. Like, they get it consistently every time. Or certainly, like, they get it the opposite percentage, like 85% of the time. Watch. If Verdner goes for it again here, he will miss. I occasionally see people hit it, and it's like, okay, we got a good hit. Most of the time, it's like, if they wait a little bit, and he kind of, like, moves around for a tad, and yeah, then they'll get it. So go for the knock or not. I mean, you might as well. I'm going to try and get the weak spot in. So, I guess let me get the weak spot first, and maybe fire a crystal burst off. Just to stagger him if you see him going into the lightning mode. I mean, again, see that time what happened? He went all the way over there. Like, why is that? I need to get on that head. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. I'm dead. Oh. Wow. I was literally trying to guard point it. And, yeah, I died. Fantastic. Oh, well, we might as well keep going, I suppose. It's a shame I've lost all my damage, though. I hate when that happens right at the start. And did we get the wall knock? We didn't get the wall knock. Yeah, well. That sucks. Oh no, Wolfie died as well. Should we reset? Or do we want to keep going? I'd say if it was only me, there's no point resetting, but 2 people? That's pretty sucky. Refresh out. Really? You're gonna do that 3 times? Oh, god damn it. That sucks. Damn, man. In dragon mode, we've got to break the horns, guys. If we can. At least I think he's in dragon mode. Maybe not. Oh my god, the damage. I'm doing about 200 less damage than what I do normally. That's insane. Normally I'd be looking to hit like 540s. I'm hitting like 300s. That's really bad. Oh. Please don't run near me. Okay, you're gonna run near me. Oh, goodness. Oh. Sharpen up here. Oh, no. That's not happening. Nice stagger. Gotta go for the horns, guys. You gotta go for the horns. Right at the front. If you don't break the horns, we're not gonna get a lock-in. Someone's using, like, elemental ammo. I'm almost certain of it. So. Gonna really struggle. Oh, really? Oh, god damn it. Naturally. I'm gonna get up. That's gonna blow up. I'm gonna die here. If he goes for me again, which he is. Wow, I am so lucky that didn't hit me. No. Oh. Okay, at least he's kind of stopped targeting me for a second. Oh my god, I got hit for so much damage there. And knocked out when he's on a... That was on a mount attack. He took away half my freaking health. I forget how much that hits. I'm gonna get some stones here. There we go. Sorry, my bad. I should have waited a second there on that move. There we go. Looks like you'll get another opportunity here. I mean, hey, the DPS output is still okay, considering. We died, like, so early on. But man, you lose... you lose a lot of damage. Okay. Really? It's really hard for me to get depth perception in that mode, I find. There we go. No, the Dragon Slam. There it is. Oh god, I'm dead. 100%. Oh no, I'm good. I framed it. Dragon Slam into the fire attack. He knows. He knows when you're down and desperate. 100%. Kill Verdner here. Goodness. Just feels so slow to get out of some of the attacks. And I'm always in Savage Axe mode when I need the shield. Come on. At least I'm not on the head there. That could have been worse. Go on. Clagger? Anyone? Yes, legend. Wow, okay. Thought I rolled at the right time there. Oh my goodness, it's moving me back like the perfect amount each time. Put the rock steady on. He's almost dead though. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay, there we go. I've got it. I need to sharpen real bad. Hopefully he doesn't go for the kill on me. We're good. Heal everyone quickly. Max them up. Flash him there. Stop him from firing at someone. Oh, hello. Get my iframe in. Kill Megs quickly before they ultimately die. I'm getting better with Charge Blade as the fight goes on, but... Oh, Megs is going to die again. Please don't die, Megs. I beg you. He's literally skulled. Just, your best, I guess. Oh goodness. I'm dead here. Oh no. I'm almost dead. Very close. Let's see if someone Dust of Life me or if I am literally a goner. It does always amazes me, actually, I must say. Because, I do try and look out for other people's health as much as I possibly can. I was in a pretty tight spot there. Even if I blocked, I don't know if my guard would have saved me. Just lucky he didn't target me, I guess. He's dead anyway here. Should be. Oh, Wolfie's dead. Rest in peace, Wolfie. I guess safeguard? Never mind, he's dead. Only just. Lurking for a few minutes, rightio, so fifth. That takes so much longer if you lose your attack bonuses right at the start of the quest. Jesus Christ. I mean, to be honest, I suck with the charge blade in the fight at the moment, but... Damn. No stamina plus rocksteady. Yeah, that's painful. That is painful. Have you got Marathon Runner level 2 on the build? Marathon Runner level 2 I find actually kind of helps, like, quite a bit if you're struggling for the old stam. You do. He went after you hard there for a few. Yeah, no, that was kind of crazy. I noticed. I think I used almost all my Dust of Life there. I think I might have had one more left. No stam to dodge. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I see. I support All-Star 21. My goodness. Yeah, I did get a good few heals off there. That was close. I don't normally heal that much. I need more practice with the charge blade for sure. Let's get it in. I'll let someone else use it again. Hold on to these for emergencies, I think. I'm sure there's people with more than 60. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What do I eat for? That's the... Oh, booster. Booster. It's always nice to see. I also want to practice this. I think I'll get the Alatreon longsword. I really want to use that on the hunt as well. Alatreon sucks at giving research points, does he? Is there nothing that... Does he not drop anything good? I guess not. How are my research points looking, actually? Let's have a cheeky gander. We are at... Oh, you're right. Oh, my goodness. Since Alatreon, I've dropped like 70,000 points and gained nothing. Oh, that's pretty brutal. That's terrible. My goodness. Yeah, you could not do this perpetually. That's crazy. I've only been doing it for like 4 days. And it's already that low. I've already dropped by that much. Like almost a tenth of my entire research points is gone. Aravir, do you want in? You want to join one?
You just know something. If you're tenderizing Alatreon's wings, his breast also gets tenderized. It does, yeah. You're right. Which is really good for ranged users. Well, I've got room for one more if anyone else wants to join. Urza, you want to join us? You want to get a run in? Cheeky run? Or Megs, if you want to join again. I guess whoever wants to, whoever fancies doing the run. You still haven't done Alatreon. You just finished the build for him last night. Nice. I mean, yeah, you were saying you were going to plan on doing the sticky, right? I guess stickies are just completely useless. There's no way I don't think they could do enough damage. And even then you'd be forced to die to go and restock. So that kind of put a stump in the plans, so to speak. Drakax? Ah, that should do it easy. You're very tired and very bored tonight. Are you, Screen Z? One of those nights. Lethargic. The lethargy's kicking in. 2-piece Velkhana, 3-piece Safi G for Resentment. Seems like a good shout. Honestly, I don't even think you need the Velkhana. You could just do 5-piece Safi if you really wanted to. It'd be a lot more comfortable. You'd gain more useful skills, applicable skills for the Switch Axe as well. Let me go grab those pods. Actually, super useful. I kind of really want to... I want to put the weak spot on straight away, but it is super risky. See, I mean, he looked perfectly lined up there. And he was. But he always looks like perfectly lined up, in my opinion. Oh my goodness, wow. That's a lot of damage already. Oops, don't know why I didn't press circle there. That move is scary. If that hits you for all three. Interesting. Well, my moves are kind of clipping through him a bit at the moment. Oh, I'm bouncing. Oh, look at that. 520s. Kill Verdner. Oh, my heal came too late. I'm sorry, Verdner. I did see. I did notice. I just... My heal was just too late. By the time I put my weapon away, it was game over for you. Oh, that sucks. There goes all my Temple Mantle. Putting the weak spot on. Might as well get rid of it and let it start recharging. Might end up needing it. What the hell? Man, my thing was really slow there. I don't know what happened. I messed that up somehow.
Nice break. Oh. Goodness gracious. I need to put some weak spots on the arms again when I get an opening. Like now. Oh, well, rear legs again it is. Oh, I'm down to green. Oh my goodness. I really need to sharpen up here. But I need an opening, a safe opening. I think that'll be it. That's as good as I'm going to get. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Took the risk, paid off. Kind of. Need a weak spot on the head and the arms, though. Probably could have made it there safely. My bad. Oh no, sorry, Aravid. Oh no, Aravid's got a block steady on. We're good. Okie dokie. I think he can reach that, you know. Maybe. I guess if you guys want to go for it. Should I see? Oh, no. Wow, that sucked. My depth perception goes way off on this attack. I'm not... Seriously, like, it distorts reality itself. How come there's a treasure chest on screen 15 minutes ago? You clicked it and it disappeared. That is for renown. Bonus renown. It gives you a random amount of renown as a reward for the channel. Oh, rest in peace, Verdner. I guess eat for safeguard if you... Oh no, it's way too early for him to eat for safeguard, I just realized. Oh. Oh no. Oh, yes, Urza. What a knockdown. Aravir was in dire straits there. That was like an all or nothing knockdown, kind of. GG, guys. Oh, Verdner, that was so close to the Triple Cart Club. So close. You really could have reached the angle. It was just off. Yeah. He, like, what, he slid on it. I think he might, I don't know, couldn't tell if he was distance away or the wrong angle. Alatreon has put more, like, has come closer to putting more of us in Triple Cart Club than any other monster before him. Like, legit. Since maybe Behemoth, like... That's the only other one I can think of that claimed more Triple Cart Club members. Goodness gracious. I do enjoy Charge Blade on the fight. Again, I think practice makes perfect. We got a little bit better there. Well, I mean, I definitely got better. I didn't die straight away, so that's good. Ooh, Dragon Treasure. That's nice. Wrong angle. He just ran to the wall. I mean, he ran straight at it. He hit the wall. He just didn't activate. So, yeah. Support All-Star again. Blimey. Kushala is your nemesis in the Guiding Lands. He's the sextuple cart.
Kushala is annoying. Yeah, Tempered Kushala, I think most of us were in agreement. Before Tempered Rajan came along, it was the toughest monster in the game. It was a really awkward fight. Just straight up. Yeah. Compared to like what Kushala was before, it was easy, but Master Rank Kushala is ridiculous because it's got those tornadoes that randomly fly around the place. And then when they hit the big tornado, they go huge. And it's really hard to, sometimes you just can't see them, and you're standing near enough to a tornado where you won't get hit, but close enough to where if one of those other tornadoes merges, it hits you. And if you're wearing like a Rocksteady mantle and that hits you, you're dead. It's like, just like game over. Yeah. Lunastra. I don't find Lunastra too bad anymore. I think she was at her hardest when she was first introduced, and they accidentally left her with the Arch-Tempered Lunastra stats. And then everyone was like, we were all doing her, and everyone was getting one-hit KO'd with, like, basic high-rank armor and weapons and stuff. And none of us could work out what was going on, and there was like it was like a bug for a while, but they'd accidentally left the Arch-Tempered stats in, and she was wrecking everyone. It was like every move was a one-hit kill. The tap claw, everything. We did beat her. We actually beat her, but that was the toughest. That was the toughest it's ever been. And then everything after that just seemed easy because obviously it was a mistake. They put the wrong inputs in. But it was interesting. You hate Tailstra more than Lunastra. Tailstra's more annoying for bow users, I feel like. He has that running boop attack that just... Oh, man. Every time he runs into you, I swear, man. I swear. It's so annoying. I have room for one more if anyone else fancies joining. That's why you couldn't kill her. It was a bug that literally came out in the first 2 hours of the day of her launch, so it's not active anymore. Just so you know. You've got to go. I'll take care, Jarrell. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for joining us today. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Just unlocking with sticky heavy bowgun. I mean, you can just use sticky heavy bowgun and everything. Oh, you off? Take care, Urza. Take care. Have a good one. Verdner, you want to join us? Want to get some more materials? I'm sure he does. I'm just going to refresh this like right now. I'm not even going to mess around with it. You already exited. Indeed. F. One more hunt. Already gone. No, you fought her within the 2 hours of launch, and you had to quit because you got so angry. She was ridiculous. She was OP. They nerfed her, I think, literally like a few hours in. So, like, yeah. But she was. They gave her the Arch-Tempered stats, so she was insanely tough. Not on the arena quest. On the quest where it's her and Tailstra, they bugged the inputs. They put the wrong stats on for her on that quest. I'm not sure why or how, but they did. So she had like the damage of Arch-Tempered Lunastra, and she was just like 2 to 1 hit killing with every move, and none of us could work out why. Extreme's still the worst of all monsters when first. Oh, Extreme Beam-Off was ridiculous. It was so buggy. Like, you would stand behind the meteors and it wouldn't work. It was just like every single quest. The reason why we lost, I think it took me about 6 hours to get the win, the first win, was literally because of the bug. Every time we were standing behind the meteor, even we would get to the final area, and it would just, that was it. Like, you'd stand behind it and it wouldn't count. It'd be like, wait, what? And all of us would die, and we couldn't work out what was going on. And still to this day, I feel like it's buggy sometimes. They should have left it like that. What, Lunastra? Do you reckon left it as Arch-Tempered? We actually beat it in its Arch-Tempered form without realizing. We just thought that was regular Lunastra. I remember thinking, oh my god, this is so tough, like... Yeah, see, notice how it, like, touched the wall there, but... Oh, it's starting in its ice form now. But it's not... It's too early.
What is going on? Did they change the times at which the events swap over or something? Ouch. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Bloody hell. Oh my goodness. Took one hit there. Not too bad. Oh wow. Hello. He did the Tailstra boot. Wow, he's really coming after me. Nicely done. We really need that weak spot in the head, but I mean, I could do it. At the same time, I need to get some Savage Axe mode off. I think Arab is going for it. Getting a feel for the timing of the perfect guards here. Should be able to break the horns fairly comfortably as well. Especially if he keeps doing that. Oh god. Oh god, no! What is going on? That was horrible. I didn't know that would happen. I went for a guard point. What was that? That was ridiculous. I'm at green sharpness here. I really do need to sharpen up, but let's try doing it here quickly. See if I can get it in. Come on. No. Oh, he's lucky. Oh, missed. Oh, I was about to... Oh, go on, Aravir. Nicely done. Well played. Horn's broken. That's good. What was that? You hope they never... I missed the message. I apologize. Oh, kind of want to heal Celine, but at the same time, I'm like, shit. What blade, guys? Ooh. No, no. I actually thought he was going for his Eschaton Judgment there. Oh no, that hit me in the back. No, no, no. Get up, get up, get up. Thanks for the heals. Much appreciated. This triple guard, man, it's ridiculous. I mean, the fact that it lets you do it is nice, but That is so much damage. Like, oh. I feel like I'd be better off just rolling towards him, but it's take a while to get over there. Huh? Alright. Oh my goodness. That is literally the most ludicrous, like... If I get stuck in that and I'm like, I've got to block, I feel so dumb. Because it does so much damage. I don't want to get stuck in it and have to guard point, but sometimes you just do. There's got to be a better way around it, hasn't there? Honestly, for you, evade window is a DPS skill. You just iframe everything and hit. I mean, it's a utility skill. It helps with DPS. In the same way that guard kind of helps with DPS, you know? But that doesn't make guard like a DPS skill necessarily. It's very good utility is what it is. I'm not trying to belittle it. I do love evade window. It's great, but I wouldn't say it's a DPS skill just because it helps you get DPS. Because I mean, Bloomin' Hell stun resistance helps you get more DPS. It's still a utility skill. Wow, I'm down to green sharpness again. Bugger. I can't believe I've dropped that sharpness twice on this quest. He should be dead here anyway. Yeah, there we go. GG. That was some nasty positioning. Oh. Can't you just block sideways so you get knocked back into... I think... You could try blocking at an angle. I'm not entirely sure what would happen. You'd probably get hit by one or two. It's not a problem. I mean, it keeps me alive, but it does stop me from doing DPS. It would be better to just roll through it, but... Like, dual blades, you just dash. You just go straight through and beeline to the face. Marcus, thank you for the like, Marcus. Much appreciated. The other thing is I think it does consider what attack direction it's coming in. You're going to head off. Pleasure as always, Mr. Twas. GTG. Have yourself a good one. Have yourself a nice rest up. And hopefully catch you again on the morrow. I'm definitely better with the dual blades on this fight. But I'm getting better with the thing. I got Clever Clutcher there. At least I'm doing my job and putting the weak spots on. So that's good. Yeah, have yourself a good night as well, GTG. Again? I'm still having good fun with the fight, though, which is more than I could say for Safi like 3 or 4 days in. And more than I could... Actually, no, Raging Bracky, I still really enjoy Raging Bracky. It's good. It is good. Rockshock, how you doing, Rockshock? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But yeah, I'm amazed how good this fight actually is. The updated version of his soundtrack is just amazing as well. So good. Like, it sounds even better than the original, which already sounded incredible. They've just done such a good job with this boss. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Just spamming out Alatreon. Imagine how much money you can make off the Alatreon components. How much are they worth? Should we go and have a quick look? I didn't consider that. Yeah. Let's have a look. What are we doing? What's the damage? Firstly, where are the parts? Oh, hello. What was there? Something was there, and now it's not. Here we go. Got 25 of those. How much are they worth? 24,000 zenny a pop. 8,000. No, that's Behemoth stuff. 11,500. 11,100. 10,700. 8,000. My goodness. 8,800. I mean, they're worth a lot. They're worth a lot of money. If you've got excess, you're... Yeah, it's crazy. Easy money. Alright. Who's coming? Maybe I should just run the... Seeing as we've been breaking the horn every time, do you reckon I should bring the ice charge blade instead? I might continue running this one, because it seems like I'm actually helping breaking the horn with the dragon weapon. It's probably slowing down the hunt a bit, but at the same time, it is getting us consistency with the horn break, so I'm helping out the players using the fire weapons now a little bit more. Although I'm surprised it's already changed over to the fire weapons. It changed over a little bit earlier than I thought it was going to. Interesting. This build's good. This build's good for Alatreon. It seems... like, not too OP, but it definitely gets the damage out, that's for sure. I like it. It's not too punishing either. It's got enough utility for you to survive. The quest differs with people. Do you mean... this one's ice weapons. It was? The last one... Wait. I don't know. I think it's like day to day, it like switches though, doesn't it? So tomorrow it will be fire weapons. Or rather in, what is it, 58 minutes? It should be. This one's evening. Cool. Quest is different for people. I see. Wait, does it mean in-game time the quest switches? Or is it... Nah, it's not. It's actual daytime, isn't it? Do you wanna... Should we go, guys? Should we go rock? Rock and shock? Daily quest. Yeah, I got confused when you said it's nighttime. Like, I know that the... I don't think it differs with people. It's the same for everyone. It's just... It differs based on the day. So it will change tomorrow. Well, it will change in, yeah, like I said, like 57 minutes. Has someone attempted Black Diablos in the Guiding Lands for you? Unfortunately not. The quest is the Evening Star. Yeah, no, I know. You don't care. If you want to use fire, you use fire. Slap on Fortify and eat for the first Nova. I would... Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know about that mentality. I feel like if you are going to element match, it's better to have the element that he starts off with. And that way, I guess if you do end up dying and he switched to the next stage, then you switch weapons. Kind of. But I feel like I think if you are soloing and you're not going for like a world record in the first cycle, then dragon weapons really, really seem to help here. I like the fact that I mean, honestly, in my opinion, Fatalis and all these guys, they all just used to be weak to dragon, like 3-star weak. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't do that here. I get what they're trying to do. Oh, why did I use another one of them? That was a bit of a waste. Whoops. But I feel like they could afford to just leave them dragon weak. Could be interesting. It's not like we got like OP dragon weapons or anything like that in the game. That was weird. He sort of jittered about a bit there. Look at how far he moved over off course. What the hell? What was that all about? That's really weird. He kind of teleported a little bit. Oh wow, I'm insta-killed. Alright, let's reset. Bloody hell. Deaf and no wall knock. I don't know what happened there. Did anyone see that on their screen? He wall knocked, but he like teleported really far. Like to the left or to the right. And then he like teleported into the slam animation when Aravir was still on his head. And there was no launch. That was ridiculous. I kind of want to clip. Could someone clip that? That was really weird. It was almost as if there was like some latency or something. That wasn't you. Or whoever was going to wall knock him, but it I don't know. I don't know what happened. Someone clip it and we'll watch it back. That was ridiculous. He shouldn't have been teleporting for me, because bloody hell, I'm the host of the quest. That's a bit weird. That sucked. Again, miss wall knock and a death equals a reset. That is the general rule of thumb. If you die but you get the wall knock, it's like, nah, keep going. If you if you miss the wall knock but no one dies and you get a weak spot, then you just keep going. But both, it's like, oh, that's no point. It just adds like 3 minutes to the quest. Even if you have like one person who's dropped damage, it's painful. I'm looking forward to seeing that clip back though, because that was really weird. Let's try again. So basically I went to put the weak spot on. And then, as someone knocked him, he sort of went like 3 meters to the right. You're done trying to wall knock. Yeah, I just say don't bother. Honestly, I mean, you go for it if we move him. You've never had this much issue. It goes wrong every time in my quest. Every time. I don't know. Just doesn't. And then there was like that bug there. It's like when you try knocking him, he's never in the right place for the weak spot. He'll always miss it, and he'll just like run into the wall. I made fun of it the other day. I said it's stupid. He just does a running animation into the wall, but doesn't get knocked over. It's super buggy, super glitchy. But it seems to only be on my quest, from what I can tell anyway. It never ever works. Wait, what the? Okay, I did not want to... That sucks. Aravir's going to miss it. Watch. No, that's not in line. Watch. Missed. Yep. And again. See? I almost feel like there's a bug with my game where I can't get the wall knock in. Also, every single attack so far has hit me. No! no! Oh, no, I was getting hit there when I pressed the second circle button. That sucked. Heal everyone here. Oh, goodness. Whoa. Woof. Yup. I'm in a really bad position here. Verdner is on those weak spots this quest. He's doing it. I'm getting like massive damage in as a result as well, which is fantastic. Thank you, Verdner. I'm gonna run out of charge here. I love how he kind of sounds a little bit like Namiel when when he does that move. We need to break those horns. Just realized we haven't broken them yet. Oh, ouch. Oh, there they go. Gotcha. The benefits of a dragon weapon in the dragon form. On display there. Seems Charge Blade has the fastest solo time. Wow, 6:36. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I guess it's just like really good Charge Blade players, right? As well. That's another thing. Watch someone come in and do a sword and shield time that's like even more impressive. Ah, I went in for the guard point there. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, I hit that. That was dumb. Sharpen up here. Hey, the Hakuna Matata. How you doing, Hakuna Matata? Where is he going? What's he shooting at? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. He was almost dead there. No! Oh! Almost. As a 645. Wow, that's bloody impressive. Wow, that didn't hit me. Interesting. Oh, that's going to be a good endgame screen. Nice. GG, guys. I feel like I played quite well there, but the time doesn't quite reflect it. It's a bit slower than our other runs, even though I really feel like I did good. Rip Bow in the Alatreon fight. I know, they really hit Bow hard for this fight. See your previous comment for the wall knock shenanigans. There are 3 attacks that surefire wall knocks: the downwards ice breath, the fire attacks, and the aerial dragon slam. He then repeats 2 times. He roars after you can clutch safely. Yeah, no. Again, we've actually, when we were doing the speed running on Friday, we were waiting for those attacks to get the wall knock. But honestly, I'm telling you, there's a bug. Like, he runs into it, and he just doesn't fall over, and he runs into it for a good amount of time. I guarantee you, it's glitchy. It is buggy. The wall knocks are not quite, the hitbox is not as big as the object suggests they should be. It's very inconsistent, and there it is. That's a pretty cool endgame screen. That looks good. I knew it was going to, but that's quite nice. I'll do a full screen on that so you guys can quickly get a look at it. Also, don't use the gourmet voucher when you get back, because I'm going to give you guys this first. Check that out. Oh, it's a nice one. Timestamp. Stamp it. Sofif, where you at? 410. 410 on Alatreon. Wow, we're only 5 hours and 12 minutes in. Damn. Still got ages left. Nice. Plenty more time to get some Alatreon components. Splendid. The Insect Glaive seems like a good option because you can continue. That's the thing, yeah. When he goes airborne, and he spends a lot of time in the fight airborne as well. And the Insect Glaive, even though it doesn't do much damage, hey, it can do a lot more than some other things on the ground can do. For solo, so yeah, that's pretty good. During those 3 attacks, he will be flying. He'll hit the ground. No need to rely on walls. Oh, no. I know that. The thing is, if you're doing like a speed run, right? Let's say you're doing a speed run. You're going to enrage him in the first, like, minute. So you have to get the wall knock on that opening thing. He's not going to go aerial before you enrage him. So you have to get the wall knock, like, straight away. Because literally after the wall knock, the second he gets up, he should be getting knocked down out of... just from you doing enough elemental damage to break his threshold, pretty much. You came in on the freeze frame and thought your shit was frozen. How you doing, Xander? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Your coolest screen so far, from my side, without blurring. Oh, dude, Pello, put it up on the Discord. Pop it on the Discord. I'll get to have a propaganda at it. Support All-Star. I keep getting Support All-Star, man. I'm doing a good job healing people. Considering I'm not running a support build. Saving them lives. I'm not entirely sure how, but I'm managing to do it. I think it's because I just bring... I know I've got Mega Potions. They're like emergency. I don't really use them, but I think it's because I am literally just healing myself with Dusts of Life, because they're like instant Mega Potions that can heal the whole team. You've been working on your PC character again full time. Very nice. Good. Glad to hear that you're dropping console again. You're not even almost speedrunning him. Yeah, no, that's the thing. So when we were going for 5 minutes the other day, one thing we realized is if you don't go for the wall run, like, very quickly, if you don't go for it, like, straight away, basically, you're not going to get it. Because you'll get the knockdown for elemental damage, and then he'll instant enrage, at which point you can't get it. So you've kind of got to get it straight away. Emilio, how you doing, Emilio? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely job dating. Is the Alatreon hard on the first try? Yes, absolutely. Even if you've got experience fighting him in the other games, he's faster here. And he seems to hit a lot harder than he ever did in the old games. Chris, you can remove Wex on the light bowgun for Alatreon, right? Well, Mab says apparently so. Because apparently the extra damage isn't worth it. I honestly feel like I was doing significantly more damage when there was a weak spot on the wings than when there wasn't a weak spot on the wings. But that could just be because of the weak spot mechanic. That's not necessarily because of the bonus crit damage that I'm going to gain as a result of having weakness exploit. And Mabs is right. The physical damage scaling with elemental ammo is very low. But honestly, like, everything, like, because you're only hitting max, like, 42, 46 damage per tick through, even if you're gaining +2, +3 as a result of weakness exploit, that's actually quite a lot, even for light bowguns. So I don't know, man. It's hard for me to say it's not worth it. I know Mab says it's not, but if it comes on the armor, or if you've got the slots and it gives you more damage, I would put it in. You actually put your TV in the living room. So now you just use your monitors for everything. You always try to tenderize the wings if you have light bowguns in the party. Yeah, it does make a big difference. The wings do a ton of damage. You can do a ton of damage to the wings, yeah. Solo, you always get the wall knock 70% of the time during his first roar. But it's not really reliable, as you say. It's, honestly, from what I'm noticing, it's literally like 10% of the time on the run. We go for it at the start, or someone goes for it at the start. It just doesn't happen. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It's really buggy. I'll let someone else do the thing again. I'm going to save mine. Emergency situations, I think. Because if they miss, they'll get the wings. A good way to get the wings, if you want to get them like really easy and consistently, again, when he's doing ice attacks and he does the big AoE ice attack on the ground, when he flies up, just aim for the wings and clutch claw on. It's a free weak spot. You can do it that way. That goes for light bowguns, heavy bowguns, bow. Just clutch him. Don't bother running away from the ice AoE. Just clutch up and you're completely safe. Obviously, you've got to be quick, but if your reaction times are like moderate to good, then you're going to be able to get it, definitely. You need to do the special assignment to be able to join you boys. You do indeed. I would definitely recommend practicing it a little bit solo first, Takuna, because something I've noticed when helping other people is they triple cart. So if you want us to help you on your first thing, you will probably triple cart and fail the quest. Like, I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm just saying that's the truth. The quest is that difficult. So not knowing it puts you at a massive disadvantage. So if you get a little bit of practice in solo first, you'll get a feel for the fight. If you do it, then bloody hell, well played. But at least once you learn like his attack patterns, then when you join us, you won't get like triple carted. You keep your temporal for the fight phase, and then spam claws until he lands. It's not a bad strat. The big AoE ice attack is one of the guaranteed wall knocks if you clutch onto his head. Yeah, I mean if he's near a wall, that's the other prerequisite. Depends on his positioning on the map, right? I'm enjoying using the charge blade here, though. I'm not sure what weapon I kind of want to practice with next. I want to get really good with the charge blade like I was with the dual blades. Dual blades I had down to like a T. I didn't die once with the dual blades today. Obviously, I've died twice now with the charge blade, but again, I'm practicing, so it's not a weapon I normally use on Alatreon. I mean, I think it was one of the first weapons I tried, but I kept guard pointing the wrong moves and then getting punished, and now I kind of know what to block, what to guard point, what to, you know, do all the other bits and bobs on. how I blocked that backwards. Oh, I thought that was going to hit me for sure. Expecting to do a guard point there. Oh my goodness. Mean and nasty. Oh, I missed. Bugger. Oh, I missed. Damn. Oh, nicely done. Oops. Should have guard pointed that. Oh, I missed my guard point. I thought I had the sidestep off perfect there. He keeps hitting me with that with the charge blade, I've noticed. That move. Shut up there. He's in dragon mode. Go for the head, guys. Oh, rest in peace, Wolfie. Unlucky. Just keep hitting the head here. Upwards, backwards, and downwards swing. I'm going to try and get the break off if I can. Should be able to get a ton of damage in. Ah, it sucked. Oh wow, oh man, the hitbox on that is way bigger than I thought it was. Holy crap, I'm dead. Jesus, what the hell was that? I must have taken a lot of shave damage from the what's it called? Yeah, that sucked. The blocks I was doing. I didn't consider that. That's the problem with guard 3. Ugh. I might as well restock on heals quickly. Because I think I'd already healed people quite a bit there. Yeah, I have. Man, you go through the dust of life so much on this quest. That's a shame. Nah, still rusty. Still not good enough with the charge blade, unfortunately. That's a lot of damage I'm going to drop here. Let's try and get in. Kill people. Where is he? Oh, I should keep the crystal burst, definitely. Nice. Horns are broken, that's good. I'm trying to charge, but that ledge is denying me my charge completely. Wait, what? You guys didn't feel like healing? What happened there? 2 people died from not healing. You guys didn't heal. What was that? Well, I swear someone actually, that was strange. Ran out of heals, maybe? You did, but your FPS dropped. Ah, so you didn't get your... Right. You didn't get your healing. I saw Wolfie and Aravir die there. No heal. Did you heal too early, maybe? And then leave it? Or... It's weird. I saw someone put the healing booster down. That's not quite enough on its, on its own. God damn. 2 people died there, I think. Again, I'm going to save these. I need to get out of the habit of not being the one that always uses them. For today, I'm going to take a break from using them and then let someone else did. You even thought your graphics device crashed again. I mean, yeah, if your whole game freezes up and, like, chugs on you, you can't put the input in. Man, I should have used Dust of Life. I didn't realize. Like, I thought everyone was just gonna, you know, take an Astera Jerky or a Max Potion. I still don't bring Astera Jerkies to this fight just because it's one more thing to cycle through. I really should do, but... Yeah. Just wait for everyone to ready up. Dude, I know your pain. I remember when my my old computer, when I had like when I first started streaming, it would just like, I say my old computer, it's the same computer, like I'm still using the same stuff. It's just before I've upgraded it a couple of times since then. But I remember it would used to crash all the time on games like midstream and it would suck. So it was like, oh great. Although that being said, when I was streaming Oblivion, that game crashed so much. Oh my goodness. You notice that you don't use the radial that much. Me? No, I use the radial menu all the time. You're probably just not noticing that I'm using it. I use the radial menu for sharpening, for healing, for crafting heals, for doing everything. The only thing I don't use the radial for is for putting on my mantles and stuff. And the reason why is because the radial menu is super janky. And you can accidentally use things that you don't want to use. So it's better to just have like simple functions that if it messes up, it doesn't really matter too much on there. Oh, why didn't I put that on first? Yeah, you got it. Straight up. Unfortunately, no one had any charge to capitalize on that. Oh, go on, and again? That would be hilarious. Oh, no, no way! Double! What? Oh, I forgot to pick up Crystal Burst. Damn, I'm an idiot. Nicely done. Oh, I know, man. That is insanely good. Man, I was maintaining damage there like an absolute beast. No! Oh, I messed up. Please don't kill me. I'm dead. 100%. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm good. Whew. I went for the guard point, but I just got a little bit too greedy on the DPS. Also, I really need sharpen. Like, really, really, really. Let's see if I can get it in here quickly. Come on. Good. Keep hitting it. Let's pick up some pods here. Heal everyone up. Now, if that eye goes yellow, you guys know what to do. Arav is like getting some deeps in. Oh man, the quick. Yes, good break. No! Oh. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Thanks for the heals to heal everyone as well. Return the favor. Oh, that shave damage is brutal. Bloody Nora. Kill everybody here. Uh-oh. No, I missed! I missed! Whew. Oh no, someone locked him in the sky. Okay, he's come back down at least. Oh, only just. Okay, he's not coming for me at least. Okay, let's try not to get wrecked this time. Oh no, everyone's dying. No, they're good, they're good. I thought the same thing had happened again and their games are all frozen. Oh, interesting. He's almost dead. And again. Oh! I thought I had the guard point in there, just not quite. Go on. Get that clagger in. Come on. He's dead. Get wrecked. There's no way he's surviving that. Yeah, GG. Well played. Man, this fight is so satisfying. I really do love it. It's crazy that I can play it for like the whole stream and not get bored of it as well. I want more fights like this. This one's so good. Just, oh. It's what we need. It's what we need. Crazy, like, just unforgiving fights. Stuff that you want to master. Been meaning to ask you though, who the fuck is Nora? Nora? It's a British saying. Nora is a very common name here in the UK, or at least it was during like the 1950s, and I think that's probably where the phrase was termed. I don't know if it was, maybe it was from a film or a TV show that I can't think of. You out DPS'd me. Well played. I shall switch back to dual blades and show you how it's done. And out DPS you by 10% again. You found your Alatreon build. What are you running? What were you running that time? I actually didn't notice. Maybe I should bring the Ice Charge Blade. Yeah, it's going good, Passion. How are you doing? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Perhaps I should. The only good thing about this is it does guarantee the horn break in the dragon form. Because it just wrecks it. That, and it's got a lot of sharpness as well, which makes it really comfy. Although, I still find myself dropping into green sharpness, which is kind of incredible. You think like, oh yeah, look all that sharpness, but it actually doesn't last as long as you think. I've heard you say that for the past 2 years, and you've never thought to ask until now. Ooh, bloody Nora. Bloody Nora. Should we look at the origins? We can look at the origins of it. Let's give you an accurate... Bloody Nora was originally called Nora and the maid of a wealthy duke in Woodingtonshire in the 17th century. She earned the name Bloody Nora after she killed the servants of the Duke with a stick of celery. Wow. As long as there was a struggle with Nora... after a long struggle with Nora, the Duke escaped, leaving him battered and cussing to himself, Bloody Nora. That's where it came from. There you go. There's the origin behind Bloody Nora. She was the maid who killed... she kills a servant with a stick of celery and tries to kill the Duke. With a... Bloody Nora. Wow, there you go. There's the origin. I would never have guessed that. So there's the origin of Bloody Nora. It's generally used to express shock. Like shock and horror. So I guess that makes sense as to the origins behind it. It's good to know. You learn something new every day, especially here on Twas. Look at your Palico. Bloody Nora. Bloody Nora. I will have to have a look on the Discord, Celine. I will have a gander later. Now you've got to use it. You can do. It is a very British thing. Okay, so the saying's been around for, you know, only since before the foundation of the United States of America, you know. 17th century phrase, Bloody Nora. Who would have thought it? Is a Wetfish still up? No, it is not. How am I doing for Wetfish Fin pluses? I think I might be getting kind of low, you know. Let me have a look. I actually don't want to see. Oh no, I've still got a fair amount. Twitch just died, did it? Or did it die for everyone? I'm still live on my screen. And it still says all good on my screen as well. Let me see. Any issues? No, although I will admit, I did drop about 15 viewers. So maybe it cut out for like half my viewership for some reason. Are you watching on the phone or the desktop? The app crashed. Oh, it's desktop. It must be phone users then. All the phone users just got cut off. Twitch is live. It just died for Rock. Yeah, I think it died for not just Rock. I think it died for all the phone users, given how many viewers we just dropped. Interesting. Again? You're on the phone and you're here. It crashed. I think it crashed for a bunch of people. Definitely. Oh dear. And again. Gonna be doing this quest a lot. They should have made it so that you can augment your Alatreon weapons with Alatreon parts. That would have been nice. Save me having to go back to the guiding lands for all of these. That's going to take me a long time. Oof. I think I've only got the stuff to augment half of the weapons with health. And then for element, I'm about to run out. I'm going to have to do a hell of a lot of Brute Tiger X's, Radabands, all of that stuff. Fun, exciting times lay ahead. Still up for your mobile? Rightio. Oh, the desktop app. There you go. Maybe that's it then. Alrighty. I think this is the best endgame monster they've put into the game so far, actually. I know I've said it before, but the more I think about it, like I'm thinking, what's better? Well, I don't enjoy Safi. I do enjoy Kulve, but Kulve was such a long time ago. I feel like we got over Kulve, even though the Master Rank Kulve was an amazing iteration. I don't think it necessarily comes close to Alatreon now, because Alatreon is so fresh. And I think Alatreon's tougher than Kulve ever was. I don't ever remember Kulve being as difficult as this necessarily is, so... Nicely done. Oh no! Bugger. I only just got my guard point off on that to recover. Oh wow, and that... Damn, thank you for the heals. That didn't count. Oh, I keep getting hit by other players here, amazingly. Cancelling out the old guard point. Nice. Don't want to get stuck behind the legs here. So much damage. I mean, if I hit it on the head, that is, of course. Ah, no. Just I was about to move on in. Nope. Ah, no. I was getting hit there. Shouldn't have overcommitted like that. Whew. Nope, we keep trying to guard point and then he's... oh, I'm not underneath him. It's exactly where I would need to be. Nope. That's bad. Oh. I'm good though, just about. I'll make the most of this Savage Axe mode because mine's about to run out. I would love to put a weak spot on, but just don't have the time. Should have done, really, but... Oh, wow. Oh, I really messed that up. Oh, nice knock. Can't wait to see this on PC in person. Dude, you'll be blown away by how colourful and vivid and great everything looks. It just looks so good. It's not that it looks bad on console at all, but my goodness, the difference. You will notice it. Try and help break the horns here. Put that weak spot in nice and early. Oh wow, the horns just literally got broken there. Oh wait, he actually land? Wait, did he land? No. Oh, nice stagger. Well played. Wish I had some more crystal burst. Oh no, I'm definitely getting hit there. Ouch. Of course I went for the Savage Axe mode. Might need someone to heal me here, or I might be dead. Yeah, oh no, I'm not dead yet. No, now I'm dead. Oh no. Oh. Just a beast of a iframe roll there. Very close. Oh no! Oh, bugger. I very rarely see that move. I'm never used to the tell for it. Thanks for the heals, by the way. Much appreciated. Saving my booty there. Rock Shock. I think that was Rock Shock that popped them off. I really need to get a knockdown because I'm struggling to get some DPS in here. Oh, I might die here. Come on, heal. Oh, very close. I like to play a risky game. I think for like 9 times out of 10 he does the old charge there. To heal up here if he does a long range fire move, just in case. I mean, I should be able to iframe through it, but things go wrong. Oh no. No! Oh, what a bad guard point. Back down to blue again. You know what? I might have to put protective polish on this build. There we go. Now we're talking. GG. I felt like he was running away from me so much, that quest. I could not catch up to him at all. Oh, got another one. And that's like, what's that? Oh, and another one. Thank you. Game. If you guard, it destroys... Yeah, it's true. I'm using guard point a lot as well. And that's what I'm saying. I might be better off with protective polish. Good luck when you first start fighting it. I'm sure, actually, to be fair, you've watched me quite a bit, so I imagine you probably picked up a lot of like tricks that took me time to try and work out, you know, and get a hold of. So I'm sure by the time you get your hands on it, you probably be able to do it in like if you're not your first try, definitely your first few tries. Every attack takes half the sharpness bar. Well, yeah, I mean, that explains it. I guess if I had more guard, that would, it wouldn't do quite as much. The thing is, yeah, some of the attacks you go for the guard point, you'll get the first guard point hit off, but you will not get, like, the second and the third. Yeah. Oh, sorry, specifically Arch-Tempered Alatreon. I don't know if we'll get that. I mean, if we do, it would be like the last thing that we get now, right? We still need Arch-Tempered Ruiner, Arch-Tempered Shara Ishvalda, Arch-Tempered Black Veil. We don't have any of them. And hey, maybe even Arch-Tempered Teostra again, Arch-Tempered Lunastra for like a second time. I'm just going to go to the loo quickly, guys. Hit up the loo, and I'll be back in a second. Stay tuned for some more monster hunting action. Thank you for the likes, thank you for the shares, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. I'll be right back. It's fun to use, but it doesn't do that much damage. That's interesting that you say that, because the early speedruns, like on day 1, day 2, were all with the Alatreon light bowgun. Like the 6-minute runs and stuff. So I think it does do a lot of damage. It just doesn't do as much damage, perhaps, as what people were expecting it to do, given how good the Aqua Shot was against Safi'jiiva. Which is kind of a good thing, I guess, but it just seems Pierce heavy bowgun's the way to go. Just put a weak spot on the tail and, yeah, dead. Gets wrecked. First was dual blades, though. Yeah, it was. It was. Which was nice. Yeah, that 511. That was a good run. And then there was a 454 with dual blades and a switch axe, which was a very nice run. And now it's just heavy bowguns. Back to heavy bowguns again. Because Capcom, for whatever reason, refuses to just tone them down a little bit or rebalance the crit scope. I mean, they wouldn't have to do much. They honestly wouldn't have to do much. Just, yeah. Every time someone used it, they end up with the least damage dealt. What, the light bowgun? Just means they're not using it right. You do have to have weak spots on the wings. If you do, it does insane amounts of damage. It's like really, really good. You've also got to utilize your rapid fire dragon ammo when it's in dragon mode as well. You fire all of those through, all 3, and then craft them again and fire all 3. That does stupid damage. No one's using it, but like it's insane. Like you put down your pods, fire your rapid fire dragon ammo through. It's ridiculous. Like every single tick hits for like 20-30 damage, and it ticks 3 times as often as a regular Pierce shot would. And of course it's firing like 2 of them at once. It's a lot of DPS. No one wants to put a weak spot on the wings. I don't think it's a case of no one wants to. I think it's a case of it's just super awkward. Every time I go to put a weak spot on the wings, when I aim up, like when I'm beneath him, I always end up on the arms or usually the rear legs. It never gets onto him. I do try doing it. It just, yeah. Also, it's going to be starting in the different mode now. It's changed. It's now starting in ice mode. So you can bring your fire stuff, guys. I think I'll stick with the dragon. I'm doing less damage than other people, but it does kind of guarantee the head break when it's in dragon mode. It seems to do break the dragon mode a lot faster. Something I've noticed. Black belt? Yeah, sure. It's not. It depends on the quest title. Not really what day it is. No. I think it is. So, Evening Star, you posted this before the time ticked over 3 minutes ago. If I leave your quest, just for a second, just for demonstration purposes, and I go to post, watch this. You ready? Dawn of the Death Star. See? It's switched over. It's only because you posted it just before the thing happened. Every person can have the other quest. I haven't seen that to be the case. You got Evening and you had Dawn earlier. I thought the way Capcom said it worked was every day it changes. So it's one on one day and another on another day. To be honest, they also said that you need to have elemental weapons in order to stop him from doing the Eschaton Judgment. Well, that's clearly not true, is it? They should have done... You know what they should have done? They should have done it. If no one's running an elemental weapon when they drop into the thing, he instantly does the Eschaton Judgment just to bloody punish them. Oh, I would have loved that so much. It would have literally just gone, right, yeah, you cannot use Pierce Heavy Bowgun. You cannot use this. You cannot use that. It's like, great. Straight up. That would have been hilarious. So there would have been none of that bullshit, stupid, oh, I'm going to use a spread or a Pierce Heavy Bowgun. Just get it done. No, I'm not actually forgetting about time zones. the events usually swap over at the same time every day for everybody. I don't know. Check your quests after this. If it says the Dawn of the Death Star, then yeah. Let's go. Lovely jubbly. Good old failed walnut. Just what I like to see at the start of my quests. It's a good job I like to see it because it happens on bloody every single one of them. Oh. You know, I might actually try and respec for guard 5 just so I can guard point that like more consistently. Oh god. Damn it, every time I try going for the forearms, he keeps turning. This is so annoying. There we go, I can get it now. Oh no, apparently not. Oh no, rest in peace. Bugger. Oof, angry. We could reset here. We did have a death and we did miss the walnut. If Aravir leaves, then we can reset if he wants. We'll see what he decides to do. I think it's always fair to let the person who dies decide if they want to reset or not. Because obviously he's lost all of his skills now. Well, actually, no, he might have... Oh my god, well, there goes my thing. I need that weak spot on the legs, otherwise I can't do any bloody damage. Wow. Oh, goodness. Took my eyes off it. I was trying to eat for a really long time there. Oh, I hate it when this thing's in the sky. Hits this quest. Keeps on getting behind my shield. Hell. No. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? I think I might be dizzy here. No, I'm not. I'm good. Only just. Honestly, I should be putting weak spots on, I know, but at the same time, I really need to get my charges up on my charge blade, otherwise I can't really do anything. I feel useless. No. Why didn't it guard point the second one? It landed right on my shield. Ah. Game just didn't even register it as a hit, apparently. I keep getting hit by the long... I love... Why is it that I keep guard pointing long sword attacks? What is that all about? It just keeps happening. It's like nothing else. I just... I need to jump off it. Oh, I'm dead. I swear this Alatreon spent more time in the sky than any Alatreon before it in the history of Alatreons. Jesus. I need to break that wall. There we go, got it. Nice. Bloody hell, that roar. Oh my goodness. Capcom heard you saying nerf to their baby, Pierce Heavy Bowgun. And they're taking revenge on you. I've been saying nerf just Heavy Bowgun in general for like literally like I was saying earlier, like a year and a half. Ever since Devil Joe came out, we had the stupid clusters. They to be fair, they did nerf clusters by making it so you can't get as many of them. But man, the other forms, maybe they just did it because they were like, well, if we nerf everything on Heavy Bowgun, people are going to be like super angry, or Heavy Bowgun mains are going to be angry. But damn, I don't know, man. I haven't found an argument yet for like in favor of not having it, or at least not trying to nerf it a little bit. You know, just rebalance. Also, I'm doing terribly this quest. Just feel like I'm spending most of my time guard pointing everything. Not really doing all that much. I've also got both my mantles. I could be putting tons of weak spots on right now. Why am I not doing that? Summer Singh, Size 12, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. It's good to have you with us. Well, there goes my Temporal Mantle. Every time I've mounted with the Temporal Mantle this quest. Every time. Instant waste. For a bloody knockdown or something to come. It's just not happening. Oh, thank Christ, finally. Try and finish this. There we go. People need some reason to play it, like OP deeps. No, I don't think so. I think, again, you could like tone it down. What, 15, 20%? You could just take the crit scope out of the game. No one likes the crit scope. The only reason people use it is because it gives you a huge amount of DPS. But the way it looks, the way it stifles the frame rate, it looks ugly, it's horrible to use. And it's like, hey, if you want to do max DPS, you've got to run it right. That sucks. Like, no one wants to do that. So get rid of it. I think the crit scope should just be gone. Honestly. Like, either that or make it so it only buffs normal shot, maybe. That could be a good way. So it's like it literally only affects normal shot. That might be a good way to rebalance it. Because if you put it on spread and pierce, it just breaks them. At least with normal shot, it's like, okay, well, it's meant for like sniper rounds, like a single bullet. Fair enough. Or maybe it acts differently. Maybe it just makes ammo travel faster rather than... well, I guess that's kind of what the power barrel does, though, isn't it? Speeds up the ammo. I don't know. Either way, you could think of a way to rebalance it. Slinger Sniper, 12. Dragon ammo through the tail when tenderizes evil. Yeah, I know. That's literally what I said. That's why it's beast. You can literally do so much DPS. It's ridiculous. If you knock it down when it's in dragon mode and you use the dragon ammo, you can also bring the stuff to like craft loads of extra dragon ammo as well. So I think you can make like, is it 10 rounds? 10 extra rounds, so you can bring 13 total. It's either that or it's 9. Somewhere around that region. If you use that every time it's knocked down in dragon mode, it is insane. You're sorry, but the freaking body slam shouldn't knock you down with the rocksteady on. There's a lot of moves in the game that do, though. Behemoth slam. Behemoth slam did exactly the same thing. This is basically like the master rank Behemoth, isn't it? It's got the thunder. The only thing this thing doesn't have, thank goodness, is wind attacks. Can you imagine if it was summoning tornadoes as well all over the place? Jesus. Oh, God. That would not be fun. That would be the worst. Someone posted the quest. Let's see. Are you doing solo or... I think you're going for solo runs, aren't you? Practicing, or do you want to... I mean, you can always come join us, I guess, if you want. But no. Yeah, it's changed for me. Dawn of the Death Star. The aerial claw scratch knocks you down too. Yeah, it does. Yep. Everything does. Just gotta... hope for the best, really, when you're using it. I think now it's fire weapons, right? Maybe, let me just see if I've got my fire charge blade still augmented. I don't think I have, but I'll have a look. This is the thing, I need to go to the guiding lands to, like, otherwise I have to keep swapping things in and out, and I really don't want to be doing that. Oh, goodness, so many weapons. Ice, water, king. Oh, no, it is fully upgraded. Okay, I'll give the king a go at the start of this. It's a bit low on the old sharpness and whatnot, but... Oof. What the hell do I sacrifice, though, for protective polish? It's got to be... Okay, well, we can't afford any of this, then. That's the big... Oh, wait, I don't have a focus? Oh, my goodness. Wow, this sucks. I have to get rid of that, then. Jeez. That's got to go. Got to put guard in. I need guard level 3. Man, it's horrible running this. I need brace. There isn't a brace guard, is there? Or is there like a charger guard? I actually can't remember. No, there is a guard combo decoration though that I'm probably forgetting about. I think it's a free element guard, isn't it? You might die. By the way, you use the heavy... what's that? The HB and no evasion window. Testing a build. The what? The heavy bowgun? Do you mean the HBG? Oh, this sucks. I need guard 3 at least. Otherwise I can't get any guard points off. Guard 1 is just like too little. What do I sacrifice though? I can't get rid of brace. I need it. And I have to have protective polish. That's ridiculous if I don't. It's not gonna last long enough. It's literally magazine or focus. I think I have to get rid of that. No, that sucks. I don't want to get rid of resistor. I mean, I could do, but I don't have any coalescence to benefit me. Wow, this sucks. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not using SAEDs, so... Oh, I hate this fire build. Why can't it have like just a one slot on the thing? I must be missing something. I might as well just use the dragon, but we'll see how this goes. I can't remember. I don't know if this is going to have any decent amount of damage on it extra, but I need to put my fire element in as well. That would kind of help, wouldn't it? Almost forgot. Blaze. Maybe I could go for a different charm. Might help me. Possibly. Cool. Excellent. Check your set. You'll see what you're testing. Let's have a look. What are you testing? Safi's Hellbow. Interesting. With Silver Wrath Essence. Are you using Escadora as well? Are you using... Okay, you're using Fire and Dragon Resistance to buff it. Is this supposed to be good? I guess with crit element, that's pretty legit. Do you reckon the Safi bows are like going to be better now than Kjar because of Escadora Silver Rathlos combo? I never considered that, but actually, on paper that looks insane. You've got everything you'd want and more. Why attack boost though? Is it because it comes on the freaking armor? So, of course. You don't know if it's strong? Let's find out, I guess. It's possible that you die, no judging. It's fine. Bow in general is super weak against Alatreon anyway. Like, you die in like 2 hits. And you have to fire, what is it, like, stupid amount of shots to even do enough, like, loads of damage to him. I guess we'll try and go for the wings for you. Keep a weak spot on the chest. At least then you can get some good DPS in. Do our best. We shall judge. You're gonna shoot the head? Isn't the chest more damage for you though? Yes, we shall judge. The fact that I can't fit this is so slow though. It's very risky going up on that. But if I can do it, I can put a weak spot in 1, which is pretty cool. I actually hate missing that magazine jewel. That really, really sucks. Man, the deeps is legit though. Or is it? 410? There was no weak spot though. Doesn't seem to be hitting all that much, I have to admit. Seems a little on the low side to me. It feels weird not having 6 files. I actually love fighting this thing in ice mode compared to fire mode though. It's so much easier. Oops. Well, I say like easier, it's more just, I don't know, I prefer it. Personal preference. I really need to put my protective polish on here. Oh, sorry, Celine. My bad. Again, it's only marginally better in terms of damage than the Alatreon Dragon. Like, seriously. It's like a tiny bit more damage. Not much. We're talking like +5 damage on my max hit. I thought it would be a lot more than that. And considering all the utility that you use, I don't know. Maybe it does just feel worse. Tried to heal Celine there. My heal was not working. There we go. Weird. To get in underneath it quickly. Wow, well done. 100 consecutive. Oh, I don't have guard up on my build. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh god. Jeez. Right. That's insane, dude. Holy crap. I've never had whoa, only until recently. That's impressive. I barely get 100 views to this day sometimes. Oh, I need to iframe this. Yeah. Thank goodness I've been practicing, eh? Don't have guard up. I don't think I can guard that either. I'm gonna have to roll through it. Not having guard up on this fight kind of sucks. He is in dragon mode here, so... Why did I go forward? I pulled back and... Oh, I should have... Oh, it's good so I can block that without guard up, eh? Yeah, not having the dragon charge blade, I'm really struggling here to break the horns. Oh man, really? Jeez. Also need to sharpen up again. There it is. Nicely done. Yeah, I don't like this build as much. It's missing way too much stuff. It's not great. thought I got on the wings there. Lord Iscale, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the Twas by Design stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'm going to put a weak spot on here. Avast, heave 2 and prepare to be boarded. Oh, you're all pirates. Nice. Well played. How you doing, guys? How was your stream? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one today. Just testing out the Kjar fire on the ice form of this fight here. Had to make quite a few sacrifices to the build, unfortunately, but it seems okay. Oh, hello. That's not good. Given how much longer this fight's taking. The thing is, I'm not sure, because Celine also changed builds. So I guess it's maybe a combination of the two. Try and get a knockdown here while it's in ice mode. There it is. That's what I was hoping for. You popped into Iscale's stream, left a follow, and then immediately got shipped here. Kazuo, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Just in time for the raid. Have a good night. Oh, take care, Wolverine. If you're heading off, have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. This looks fun. You haven't seen Alatreon in action yet. Oh, it's good. No, it is good fun. It's a great new addition. Well played. Yeah, it took a lot longer. A lot longer. Things to note about this build. It hits like a tiny bit more when it's in ice mode, but significantly less when it's in dragon. The sharpness is really hard to maintain, even with protected polish. Like, geez, I mean, we dropped to blue sharpness, what, 3 times throughout the course of the fight? That's not good. Obviously, it doesn't have the gem slots. I wasn't able to socket guard up, which I did notice. Sacrificing the magazine kind of sucks. Element's good. Obviously, crit is good, but I don't think it makes up for it, to be honest. The only thing I could see myself getting rid of now would be flinch free, but that's just ridiculous in a multiplayer fight. Especially when everyone's got to go for the head. It's not good enough, I don't think. DPS was alright. You played a little more safe, though. But compared to almost all other weapons, the bow is still weak. Yeah, I mean, well, they nerfed it for this. It's like... It's that one hunt where bow's not good. Well... Kulv'Tar off. This and Kulv. I did 36k. Me? Yeah, but the hunt took like an extra, what was that, 3 minutes? 2-3 minutes? How much do I normally do? I feel like I normally do a little bit more than 36k. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I did better than I thought I did. It felt worse to use than the other charge blade. It's not as convenient. I feel like I was spending more time slowing down the fight, having to prep for more attacks and stuff. Damage was overall, it was good. I think we... Obviously with the fire charge blade, we got the knockdown like a lot sooner. That's something that I noticed that happened. Hey, Free Hugs. How you doing, Free Hugs? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Thank you, Vladimir, as well, for the well wishes on the good job. Much appreciated. Build seems okay. It's alright. I just don't like it as much. Free Hugs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. It's good to have you with us. Thank you very much for hitting the follow button. It's funny. Nothing really comes close melee-wise so far for me as the dual blades. The dual blades are where I get like the most of my DPS. They're just too damn good on this fight. Again, I think it's because of the elemental application. You get so many knockdowns. It's crazy good. You're finally out for college break. Nice, Silver. Nice. Oh my goodness, long time no see. A ghost appears. How have you been? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Again, should we go again? It's a lot more fun having the ice stuff. You got issues still? Issues? What, with like, your floater in your carburetor is stuck. So you're getting gas leaks on your motorbike. That's not good. Yeah, you definitely got to fix that. Bring oils back for Sword and Shield. Nah, I actually like the simplification of Sword and Shield. I feel like having the Perfect Rush as like its skill move now is a little bit better suited. I mean, generally speaking, Sword and Shield starts off as like a really beginner-friendly weapon. But then it's got like that easy-to-use, hard-to-master, like perfect balance. Oils, I feel like, stopped it from being so much of a beginner weapon when they introduced them. I didn't like oils anyway, but I know a lot of people did. I kind of prefer the way it is now. I think pre-Iceborne it was not as good without the oils, but post-Iceborne, I think it's better. I think it's a lot better. So what did you miss in the past 2 to 3 months? Alatreon. That's about it, really. That's about it. Alatreon's pretty good. I guess you kind of got like... Yeah, I think the Perfect Rush really did improve it significantly. To the point where I don't miss oils too much anymore. But I know what you mean. I think whenever they take a mechanic away, it's a bit like, oof. Yeah, but at the same time, some stuff's like convoluted, clunky. A couple of things I wish they'd do with Sword and Shield is like improve the time to block out of moves. Make it a little bit more responsive. Maybe it would make Sword and Shield too OP, but it's not like the block's good on it. It's just like it does do a ton of like stamina drain and stuff. So I feel like it could be good. A new old elder it is. It's good to have it back. I've got room for one more. It only came in for Monster Hunter Generations anyway. Yeah, and a lot of the stuff from Generations is just ignored here. Which I kind of like. I wasn't a big fan of some of the new mechanics in Generations. I think, again, this is speaking from someone who doesn't own Generations and hasn't really played it properly. I think they took a lot of the stuff from 4U into this game, which was good. But again, I think they started development of this game before they even started Generations. Generations was like, hey, we need another Monster Hunter game, just, you know, to meet our Nintendo quota or something like that. That's what it feels like anyway. Time to learn longsword? Yeah, go for it. Be right there. Yeah, you got your sub 20 dual blade solo. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I dual blades are good for solo. I actually really do. Again, the circle combo to put weak spots on definitely helps. Yeah. I love the fluidity improvements in this game. Everything feels so tight. Not that the old games didn't. They did to a degree, but they had that old game clunkiness. Certainly the PS2. PSP, I think the cameras were an issue, but again, they're working with the controls that they're given. Once they got onto Wii, I think things got better, but I didn't enjoy it because they put that stupid bloody water combat in. So whilst everything on the ground felt really good, the water combat felt terrible. Word on the street is the new Switch Monster Hunter is in the works. Yeah, it is. It is. They can crack those things out every, like, year and a half, to be honest with you. All they do is they port off, like, they port the old assets in and just add new stuff and build upon it. So they've already got the majority of the game they need already made. They've just got to make a few new monsters, right? I say a few new. They'll probably make, like, 20, 30 new ones, chuck it in. New variants, etc., etc. And that's what they'll do for Monster Hunter World 2. I reckon if the formula isn't broke, there's no need to fix it. I don't know how popular that will be outside of the Monster Hunter community, because obviously we've got a lot of new people joining the game and sort of playing, and people that weren't here before. I have to wait and see what they think about the whole, oh, this is just the same game but with more monsters mechanic. The good thing about Monster Hunter games is, outside of World, which is kind of a new installment in a new franchise of Monster Hunter, they haven't ever really... Oh, wow, really? Yeah, you just straight up ignored that, eh? They don't really ever take things out, which is nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Easy there. You're back now. Yeah, it's good to have you back. Oh, you'll cart a lot to this. I would definitely recommend doing some solo just to get a feel for his moves. Because we've had quite a few people join Triple Cart Club over this one. Just because lack of experience on the quest. It's brutal. Oh no, Celine, bugger. That was probably my fault. He was targeting me with the thunder. I apologize. He's targeting me again with it. I'll let someone else to get the Clagger in here. I can get some Savage Axe mode off finally. Really? Interesting. What you're telling me is, go in head first and suffer. Yeah, that's what I did. It works, though. I mean, I didn't get into the Triple Cart Club. I almost did, though. Because I went straight in with a group of 4 players. Had no idea what I was doing, and, yeah, he carted me, like, almost instantly with the Rocksteady. I shouldn't have bought the Rocksteady for the first hunt, to be honest with you, but... yeah. Put it this way, you're either going to love the hunt or you're going to absolutely hate it. So many people hate this hunt, they've actually petitioned to get it nerfed. They say it's like, oh, it's too difficult. It's not in the spirit of Monster Hunter, one of them says. Like you would know what the spirit of Monster Hunter bloody is. It certainly isn't about nerfing monsters that are too strong, that's for sure. That is like, that's equivalent in my books to asking for a nerf to a Dark Souls game. That's like shameful. There's certain things you do not ask in the world of gaming. And one of those things is to nerf a monster in Monster Hunter. Blimey. Oh yeah, it should absolutely stay as is. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a hunt you've got to practice for. Probably one of the first hunts in the game, outside of maybe Extreme Behemoth or Leshen, where you actually have to understand what's going on mechanically in order to beat it. Oops, missed. Deviant Alatreon. Oh. That would really rub some people the wrong way. I was just joking the other day, like if they do bring back Fatalis, I really hope it one-hit kills everyone. I hope it specifically one-hit kills everyone that like Capcom make a list of everyone that asks them to nerf Alatreon. And then what they do is they make sure that they find the in-game usernames of those people. And make sure that Fatalis just one-hit kills them non-stop for the first couple of days. That would be, that'd be hilarious. Not that they'd ever do something like that, but it would really, that would really make me chuckle. Oh no. He's going straight back into ice. Oh wait, no, we broke the horn, didn't we? Yeah, we're good. You've not had the pleasure of fighting a Fatalis. Fatalis is tougher than Alatreon, or at least it always was. So, whether or not it would be if they added it to World, I imagine it would be, because I don't think Capcom have ever been certainly the Capcom developers have never been the kind of people to kind of like bow to the demands of the fan base, in a sense. They kind of just do whatever they want to do. No, stop. I was kidding. Yeah, GG. That was pretty good. That was a nice run. Kangaroo, how you doing, Kangaroo? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You started on 3, on try, yeah? Did you play Portable third? I'm pretty sure Fatalis was in Portable third. He wasn't in try, no. They never added him to try. Or did they? Did they add him as like an event, like way later on? I don't think they did. I don't want this to be like the first game since try to not have Fatalis. That would kind of suck. I feel like Fatalis is the end of end games when it comes to Monster Hunter for the most part. Obviously that changed a bit in 2G because they already had Fatalis and it was at high rank, and then obviously 2G was like, okay, well we can put him back in again, but we need to put new stuff in. So you can loss and a Cantor became the end game. Fatalis was never that bad. Fond memories of helping folks out in the first game with your buddies. Best at the bunch. Weird to think about having played Monster Hunter since 2004. Fatalis was bad on the PS2 because the controls were bad. No other reason than that. Fatalis was bad on 2G because like you had like the power ceiling already established, and then he came out as an event. Sorry, in Portable second rather, before 2G. You had the power ceiling established with like the Acantor gear and stuff. And then you had to go into Fatalis. And I guess you did have the Acantor bow, and it was super broken, like ridiculously OP. It absolutely obliterated Fatalis. But then when 2G came around, they nerfed the Acantor bow when you upgraded it. And they made Fatalis even harder because the armor had to be even better, right? And it was pretty tough. White Fatalis in 2G was no joke. You could have the best gear fully upgraded. That thing would one-hit kill you no matter what with its thunder attacks. I just remember running around like a headless chicken, trying to find that one. There's like a one safe tile spot where you could kind of stand. But the reaction time you needed to dodge the thunder was just ridiculous, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I remember doing that over Excellent Kai. It wasn't bad at all. No, it was bad. It was tough. Fatalis was hard. It was legit difficult.
Yeah.
Back in the day. And everyone would get one hit killed to it. Like your whole team would wipe, and you'd be like, oh, okay. Because no one would know where the safe spot was. And even then, you could stand in the safe spot, and if you were off by a little bit, you would still get hit. I think the White Fatalis and the Gold and Silver Rathalos quests at Master Rank on 2G at the top of the Ancient Tower were two of the hardest quests the series have ever put in the game. The Gold and Silver Rathalos wasn't like it is in this game. It was both of them in an arena that you could not leave. You had to stick in that arena and fight them both on a tiny little platform. That was good fun. It's not, yeah. They're a lot more forgiving in this game. And then Fatalis, White Fatalis was just like, what's that? His paw attack? One hit kill you. His tail sweep? One hit kill you. His little slow charge? One hit kill you. His thunder attack? One hit kill you. It's like, but I've got max gear and I've fully upgraded it. It doesn't matter. One hit kill you. I remember just resorting, I think it was just cluster bombs. Everyone just bought a bunch of clusters and stickies and just kept knocking him down. Blitzing him. That was like the way to, once you had the Fatalis armor, it was like, okay. Alright. Should you join this run? No. Do it solo first. Practice. You will triple cart. I guarantee you. Also, you can't bring support either. Support isn't... You've got to meet a DPS check, otherwise he'll kill you. So we need all the DPS we can bring. Breathes in the general direction. One, it kills you. Yeah, pretty much. The other thing was he kind of like... He would do melee... So White Fatalis would do melee attacks, and random thunder bolts would come down from the sky, like one-hit KOing you. And the other problem was it countered like a lot of the best builds in the game really nicely. He was quite slow. He was slow, so the attacks were relatively easy to avoid. It was more or less the random thunder that would kill people most of the time. That was not the same with Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. They were not slow. And they were a lot more... They spent a lot more time in the air from what I can remember back in the old games. It's pretty brutal. Nah, and then Fatalis on the PS2 was...
It wasn't too bad. Black Fatalis was never the bad one, because you had the Dragonator, you had the gate in the middle of the map. You didn't have anything like that on White Fatalis, and that could really help you get a lot of damage in if you utilize them. But the actual fight itself, you had a lot of like space to move. It wasn't too bad. I mean, he would still kill you very quick, like a 1 to 2 hits, but nowhere near as bad. The armor looked awesome as well. When they were together, you could see people karting like crazy. Nah, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I think I ended up doing that fight on my own, because I remember everyone I joined on Excellent Kai would just get absolutely obliterated. Absolutely obliterated in that quest. So I was like, right, I've got to give it a go on my own. I don't know how many attempts it took me to do it. I think when I finally had the Silver Rathalos armor, that was what allowed me to do it, because it had Mind's Eye on it. And Mind's Eye in the old games was way better than it is now, because it was like, you bounced on everything. So having Mind's Eye was just, it was so good. How does the Alatreon set look? Are the weapons good too? The weapons are good. The armor is, I think people are still kind of testing it. General consensus at the moment is it's not quite good enough if you're using Safi Jiva stuff. But Capcom might buff it. At the moment, I believe it's for every 20 element resist you get, you have on your build, you gain 10 elemental attack. So, yeah, it's okay. But it's nowhere near as good as Safi. You can get your set to reveal like ridiculous damage values. But I don't think it translates into as much damage as you can get from the Safi. Yeah. It needs to be, I think, 1 to 1 or 0.75 to 1. Something along those lines. That'd be pretty good. If you had parity on elemental resistance to elemental damage, I think you could make some insane builds with some of the lighter weapons in the game, which would be really cool. But you've got to be careful, because obviously you don't want it to be OP. No. Yeah, okay, you want to go again? Try and pull him away there from everyone else. Really? I keep guard pointing the bloody longswords. It's an endless cycle of guard pointing longswords. Sharpen up here. Forgot to put my protective polish on before I came in. Tends to help. Oops. Oh no, no weak spot. Bugger. Wait, I was standing behind him. Ah, whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever you say. Nice knockdown anyway, guys. Well played. I think my circle button on my controller is going. Oh god. I can feel it like not responding. I'm not going to get on that, unfortunately. Oh, rock shock. Oh, nice heal. Well timed.
Very close. Need some pods here. Oh, hey-oh. Oh, goodness. I messed that one up. Yeah, good. You don't think so? How you doing, Alex? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Well, I mean, it was a case of you did have to practice the fight, but it was still hard, even when you practiced it. It's kind of like Alatreon. Like even if you practice this, it can be really unforgiving. Like he can just decide to go after you, like, you know, 4 or 5 times in a row, and that's it. You know, game over. Oh goodness. Yeah. Sharpen up again. Oh no, he's hitting me here. Oh no, no, we're good. Wow. Oh my goodness, that must have been like a pixel off from hitting me. No word of a lie. Damn it, man. All these staggers, all these attacks that could leave him open just for me to get a good attack in. He's at least following me here. Okay, let me heal up again. I'm not really getting much in with my openings. Come on. Gracious, I do not like this location with all the crystals. Wow, oh goodness. Oh, rest in peace, Rock. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm just gonna make a weak spot for the long swords. Don't have time to charge up here, unfortunately. Kinda sucks, but oh, really? Too slow. That's actually the first iframe I've missed today. Oh, to be fair, it's 2 AM. So I'm... it's like the end of the stream. I was going to say, how tired am I getting? Too tired, apparently. Hopefully I can remember to heal here, at least. Oh, come on, man. I was stunned. Couldn't roll. Ugh. There we go. Cool. Doesn't have to worry about guard point anymore. No skull, though. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, I bounced! I bounced again! Bummer. Blue sharpness, man. There we go. Oh, I don't like running this fire charge blade. Even if I do more damage with it, it just sucks. The amount of sharpness that you have, having to sharpen up, and then the blue sharpness. I mean, the blue sharpness is not too much of a problem if you're charging the blade, but man, it's not as good to use. You can just kind of like... I much prefer the Alatreon one. The Alatreon charge blade is just, oh, so much better. Even if it doesn't do as much damage. Well, I guess it does as much damage if it's in dragon mode. There is that. And it breaks the horn a lot faster, or at least it seems to. So, it's also pretty good. The power of flight. That difference. That was a good run for you. That was not a good run for me at all. You're out. Nice meeting you. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Yeah, I'm finishing up now. It's the end. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to go get myself... well, actually, I need to do some exercise before I rest today. I would love to go straight to sleep, but I cannot skip a day. It is the end of the stream, guys. I just literally did Alatreon the whole time. I kind of want to do some guiding lands tomorrow. Because I would like to start... The thing is, I've got enough Alatreon materials to make everything. I want to start augmenting things, but... Yeah. Yeah, we're going to raid. Let's go find a raid. Is this supposed to be done solo anyways? It does scale for solo. So yeah, you can do it solo well, I say comfortably. But this fight is taking a while. He's got 50,000 health solo. 50,000. I think it's the highest solo health any monster that scales has ever had. I think. Let us go and raid Chuck. Because Chuck is on today. We'll give him a cheeky breaky raid because it's been a while. Let's go show Chuck some love, guys. He is playing retro, so I actually don't know what he's playing. He's playing a retro game. So whatever it is, it's going to be fun. If you haven't followed Chuck, guys, then make sure you drop him a follow. Thank you, of course, to everyone who joined me today. I need to make sure I get his name right. I am very tired. Chucks. There we go. Excellent. I got his name good. We'll go and see what he's up to. 52k solo. Yeah, that's it. 52,000. Solo Extreme Behemoth had 54k. It did, but that was... It never scaled. That was the same for 4-player, yeah. But I'm saying, like, out of monsters that scale to 1 player, it's got, like, the most health. Yeah, no, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the hunts. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the bits, the support, the likes. I really do appreciate it, as always. We'll be back again tomorrow. More Monster Hunter. I will be doing some Alatreon, obviously, because I imagine there'll be more people that kind of want help with it. I think less and less people now. I think a lot of people are kind of just not playing. They're like, oh, I can't do Alatreon, so they've given up. I have noticed that, like, on the Facebook pages, people have been like, oh, can't do this. I'm just going to leave the game. So I guess for those of you who have stuck through it and persevered, and if you still need a hand tomorrow, I'll try and give you a hand. I'm going to be grabbing some augmentation resources for the Alatreon weapons as well. So, hey, you can always join me if you need those too. Yeah, you two guys, have yourselves a good sleep. We are going to have a raid on Chuck. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching this episode of Twas by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly Tuesday. And hopefully, I'll see you all on the morrow. Much love. Take care and goodbye.